Hello, Octotube. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today and having a wonderful day. We're gonna be playing a bunch of indie games today, and we're gonna change it up a little bit. If you tend to watch the live streams on YouTube, thank you so much in that case. Instead of going online offline with the live stream, we're just gonna keep staying live and then record instead the different segments. That way it's easier for you to watch on YouTube without having the up and down, up and down, up and down. Whereas the recordings are divided by game, so I can easily upload them as VODs for later on. So hope that makes your viewing experience on YouTube a little bit more pleasant. You have some time to drop by today. I'm honored, Emonia. I'm super honored. Did you probably play this? Oh, dude, exciting. This game, I think, came out like 2 weeks ago. 1.5 or something. So I'm just gonna finish up a drink real quick. Just one sip left. And then we're going to go and start the game after we have done the recording. So, or well, started the recording. Introducing people to that thing. Hi, Octotube. Welcome to our dive into Night Shift, a game where I'm gonna be running a 24/7 pizza place apparently, and there's something wrong. There's someone showing up here in the light, and I'm kind of scared. So let's not dilly dally and you see that? And dive right in. I love immersive or what's called interactive menus like that actually move around the camera. It's so much fun. Those rose bushes look very special. First night. Okay, I'm gonna just check. Okay, I can lower the sensitivity.
Congrats on the job. Welcome to your first ever night shift.
Thank you.
You're right, there is a checklist with all the things you will do in your shift.
Okay, thank you.
I already took care of the pizza. All you need to do is to hand it to the delivery boy when he arrives.
Okay.
Second thing is cleaning the tables. This is the fun part. Just fix the table by arranging the
What the
chairs.
hell?
Last thing, pick out the trash in the back.
Okay.
Your shift starts now and ends when you finish your task. Good luck. And oh, do not let anyone in.
Okay. Ah! Hello? I can't get out. Interact. Okay. Do I get out here? What the hell? Wait, oh! Okay. No, okay, good. No, hello, wait! Is this yours? Wow. What does it live on the customer side of the counter? That's a good question. That guy was super freaking fast, man. Okay, pizza delivered 1. Tables cleaned. Can I just... How do I clean? Is there a special item somewhere here to pick up? Hello? What's going on? Is there anything wrong in here? Why is this so clean? Okay, I'm gonna put these back up. Does it? I'm gonna turn on the lights. That's rude. Stop. Don't you know your eyes will get strained and you might go blind if you do that, Ghost? Come on. Table is clean. Okay, that worked. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Am I gonna need more shares? I need more oh, hello, there's one. Oh, and here's one. What? I did not touch that door. Ah! No? Eep! Yes, boss!
Don't forget, do not let anyone in.
Okay, I didn't let anyone in, but I did die. I Okay, so apparently there's a ghost that can kill us, and Herod. That's just the accent of the boss, guys.
Congrats on the job. Welcome to your first ever night shift.
Thank you.
You're right. There is a checklist with all the things you will do in your shift.
Yeah, I'm working, boss. Keep talking.
You took care of the pizza. All you need to do is to hand it to the delivery boy.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Somebody gets inspiration from Fast. No. That's clearly inspired by Call of Duty. Clearly, obviously, with a little bit of a flavor of Tetris. Totally. Yeah.
Your shift starts now and ends when you finish your task. And oh, do not let anyone in.
I already heard the giggle. Okay, so I'm gonna have to loop. I'm a little bit concerned that there is blood there. We had a pizza for dinner. Nice. Oh, wait. No, he's not here? Honk honk. Oh, sure. Oh, wait. Oh. Huh? Oh, there you are. Hey, man. Take the pizza. Yum. Trash. I see the trash. Okay, share first. Damn it. I can do this. I cannot do this. Come on. Let's go. Woo! Okay, trash out. Good morning, Nancy girl. Holy shit, there's a lot of trash. And, oh no, I just dipped the trash right in the pineapple? Oh wait, this is a pizza place. Never mind. Oh, like pineapple in my joint? There we go. Yes, boss? Oh, hello. Boss? 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 Okay, I guess. Good afternoon, Maureen. It's good to see ya. Let's grab this. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, no! No, this is unfair! No! How am I supposed to get... You can leave her on the table. Yeah! If I could reach it! Why did I open the door? Because, like, I had to make sure she was still there. Like, isn't like I work here, man. So I know what we do first. The worst problem is if that happens. So we're gonna just go and throw the trash first, so we're not out there when it happens. Yeah, maybe she cannot come outside. This is true. You approve of Ghost Girl Mischief, Gremlin? Are you a ghost yourself? Stop giggling, girl! I'm handling the trash and you're next. Always do trash first. That was my mentality when I was doing my ex-girlfriend. Anyway. Oh wait, that doesn't work. No, that does work. Huh. It's okay, I was staying in a trash bag. Which is very, very sad. That's all that I could get. But yo, Sarah, good to see you. Yeet. The pizza is fine. Don't worry about it. One more trash bag? It says no. It says we're done with trash bag. Police? The hell? I think it might randomize. Yeah, we had 3 tables last time, didn't we? And now pizza delivered 5, so it seems like a slight bit of RNG. That's nice, actually. Grab this one. Hi, Shade, by the way. Oh, is it your birthday? Yeah, it is. Actually, I remember that. It's your birthday, guys. We're pausing. What the? That wasn't right. I'm hiding my eyeballs. Anyway, before we continue, we're gonna spin the wheel of doom that we actually had a new entry on because of Wayne, who just licked my eyeball. This is Octopus Eyeball Session. Flying Octolar, join me in a flight. The reason this helps charity is because everything you do here helps charity, including typing messages. So fly with me if you're a follower. You can fly. Okay, so here we go. Let's not get hunted this time, or let's not die this time. I got this. Got that. No, my share. Don't hunt me. Nice. Okay, we need 2 more shares, while also dodging her. This is gonna be fine. Shit. Thank you for flying with me, everyone, by the way. Thank you. Where's the ghost girl? Is someone trying to light this place on fire? Ah, nice. Yeah, you were right, Wayne. Wow. Nice!
Hey pal, how you doing? Just checking up on you.
Oh. Thank you! Nice job, thank you! I'm actually very proud of that one. Okay, so we just need to wait for 2 deliveries, I guess. I hope you had a great birthday, Sarah, by the way, so far. And also, sorry if I missed any messages while I was singing, because I sing pretty well, you know? And then my eyeball got licked, so now I need to recover. Oh, another one. Just don't die. Oh, that's how it works? There you go. Oh my god, that was so fast! That was perfect. Wait, does that mean I can just leave this here? There we go. Maybe the doctors open a medical leave of work? Oh, because you're sick at the moment? I think you mentioned that the other day. Pizza 24/7. You know, I can't believe we get around with this business, considering there's literally no customers here. The only customer we have is a freaking, I almost say goat, but a ghost. Speedrun strat found? Yes! Also, I love this advertisement. We serve 3 pizzas and 3 sodas. Hello? The ghost girl just stopped showing up. Yeah, I did open the door to pick up a share. Let's see if it works. Yo, it works! Okay, nice. So we managed to dodge her the first night. You're supposed to lick my eyeball, not my mouth! Ew! Get off. God damn it, SpongeBob. It's not on the first date, man. When I refer to my ex, that's my ex. Imagine though.
I added a new checklist for you.
Yeah?
You know the drill.
I do. Happens on the second night then. You going to Italy, Sipiriki? Have fun. SpongeBob the sloppy French kisser. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna clean out most of the tables. Let's grab this one. Can I jump? I cannot. Can I help you? No? Go away. Like, you literally killed me twice. Ah, shit. Yeah, why do the customers continuously throw everything off? Like, on the floor. Walk of shame. There we go. Oh, pizza time! Okay, put you over there. Throw this one over there. No! Let's go! That was so smooth with the timing and everything. Holy shit. There we go. So, anyway, we got the share sorted out. Where's the ghost girl? Did I break you? Did I win? Did that make you depressed enough to not want to join me more? Hello? Lady. Brother, what are you doing? No, stop calling me. Okay. Yeah, why does it not include the cleaning the restrooms? Maybe because nobody goes inside here. Here we go. This girl don't kill me. Hey sir, may I have some floor pizza? I don't know, have you earned it? She's right over there. I see her. Do you see her? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. She sings really nice though. Oh, nice. She's done. Then we put you in there. Then we go get the trash. Oh, lights. Oh, I got him. Not as nice as you do. Thank you. Thank you. I practice every morning. Oh, let's go. He took the pizza. Can I just... Easy. Come on! Boss, no! Ah! She got stuck. So did he die here? Is he like a pizza victim? Are pizzas that bad? Is he in the embodiment of a pizza? The ghost of pizza past. Hey drivers, I'm waiting. I like this game. It's like a fun little concept, but like the drivers are pretty slow. Come on. Which pizza do you think you will grab? 1, 2, or 3? 1 to the left, 2 in the middle, 3 on the right. Oh shit! Number 1. You guys are wrong! Holy shit! All of you were wrong! We got number 1! We're not psychic. Why not? I specifically requested psychic viewers. How else am I gonna know what to eat today? Like, you guys need to read my mind and tell me, because I don't know. Ah! Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hip, 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 hip. I'm fine. Stop calling me! Don't let anyone in, he said. We are to Looper at the tables. Yeah, I love that the tip was like Looper at the tables. Dude, Looper in the kitchen. Okay, pizza driving guy, if you arrive now, I will love you. I will send you the latest copy of my singing. It's really good.
Oh, it's so smelly.
I promise my singing is not full of farts. Beep boop, hello. Can I balance this on my head? Marbles! This is not how we pass time here. We don't just go like, oh, you know what? I have nothing else to do. Let's just lick eyeballs. God damn it. Ah! Why did that scare me so much? Stop. But is this walking? Hello? Where are my drivers? Oh man? Excuse you? Hello? Goes first steps. We caught it on camera. I'm less concerned about why she's hunting so often as much as like why is nobody ordering my pizza? Wait.
Mamma mia!
You called to say Mamma Mia? You know what? I'm gonna call my employee. Mamma Mia. Porco rosso al dente. Ay, ay, ay. A mouse. Your princess is in another pizza place. No. What the hell? What do you want me to do? Like, trash is out, table's clean. Hello? No, close yourself. Thank you. Is it because, oh. What if it thinks I don't have any pizza? Because they're over here. I have pizza. Yeah, why does it not include making pizza? Game. No, not out here, man. Run, 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 run. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna throw a pizza at you. No, god damn it. Okay, lights on. Lights on. Lights on. Everything is fine. You're messed up. Come on, get the pizza. Oh, is he coming? Yo, I think this was the thing. I don't think they recognize that there's pizza left if you don't have any here. I think that's why it took so much time. Or maybe they do, but it's just like, wait, no, I don't know actually. If he shows up fast again, then we have an answer. We come on the bloody floor in the bathroom. I have one comment. SpongeBob! Can I have a pizza? Please? Ah! Run, run, run. Thank you. SpongeBob, I need you to lick up the blood in the bathroom. There you go. Have fun, SpongeBob. We're waiting. It's right there. I'm coming to. God damn it, you freaking. What the hell? Are you the pizza delivery guy? Come on. Oh. Maybe opening a cursed haunted pizza place was not the power move I thought it was. God damn it. Lonely. I'm so lonely. There's no pizza driver coming for me. Oh, yeah! Yeah! My life is finally complete. Yahoo! Yaha! Also,
I curse you! I curse you for being so slow! Take this pizza and leave! I curse you! I curse you and your family!
should show them. Is there a third shift? Last night. Okay, last night. We got this. We aced the previous days. We got this. Hey, boss.
I added a new checklist for you.
Wow, still the same stuff, Dad.
You know that, right?
I mean, Bob. I mean, boss. Why did I call him Dad? Hi, Dad. I mean, boss. At least I didn't call him Daddy. I guess that's I guess that's good at least. Okay, Daddy, I'll make the pizza. Like, the only downside to this game is it isn't really evolving anything. Like, you just do the same thing each night. If they just added, like, a mop to clean up some stains on the floor or something, just simple, small mechanics, would be nice. It's a seemingly short game. I'm having fun. But I feel like if they added that, it would have really nailed it. Here we go. Trash, trash, trash. I'm supposed to romance the ghost, not the boss. I will not romance a little ghost girl. Ha ha ha! Take this! No? Okay, fine. Okay, we'll see. How fast it shows up now that I'm, actually leaving the pizzas in the normal place. Why not both? Polylife? This is a valid and true point. Nice. Do you think there's a ghost out there who'd like me? I imagine some Japanese ghosts might, because I've heard their like tentacles are very popular in specifically Japan. Oh, he's already here? What the hell? Well, like ambient horror. Is that like you trying to date the ghost, or is that you asking me? Uh-oh. Oh, she's in the kitchen. Watch Queso play this game. You won't spoil anything? Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Also, nice. Queso is really cool.
Hey pal, how you doing?
From what I've seen.
Just checking up.
I haven't caught a lot of his content, but what little I've caught, like, he just seems like a genuine guy. Pizza delivery. Pizza delivery. Oi, oi, oi. Are the pizzas any good? Oh no, they're terrible. I farted on every single one of them. Like, people who eat these pizzas get sick. This is literally the pizza place you call when you don't want to go to work next day. Or go to school. But if someone orders more than one pizza, he only delivers them one at a time? Yeah. Yeah. Explains why they never turn up. Don't think me. Ew. I saw bits come in from Wayne, and I instantly just said, like, don't lick me. Please don't. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Run faster, run faster, run faster. Holy. That was really close, man. That was way too close. Stop. The cross worked. Okay, maybe I'll just turn on the lights and stand in here. You screamed so loud. She was so close, man. Pizza time.
Don't forget, do not let anyone in.
Pizza guy? What the hell? Bye! I have pizza. I have pizza. If the pizza guy shows up within 30 seconds, I'm gonna marry him. We're gonna have pizza babies. You weren't paying attention, looked up and streamed. That's kind of me, like me in reality. I just don't pay attention, and then suddenly I look up and scream. Just to get it all out. And I say, hey, 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 pizza. We don't want anyone let in. Yeah, why call it 24/7 pizza if nobody's allowed in during night? Like, isn't that a little bit weird, to be honest? And also, I will say, I've never actually stumbled upon a pizza place that's open 24/7. Other places, yeah, but never a 24/7 pizza place. Which is kind of weird. Yo, Proteo Zoni. Nice to get to stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Is he coming? Yes! Woo! Woo! I did it! Last night, we did it!
You were supposed to clean those monsters too. You're fired.
What? He shot me? I was supposed to clean the monster too? Like, hello? You should have named you should have mentioned that in the job description, man. What if we gave up pizza? That's what I'm wondering. I wanna accept the job, and I wanna get hunted once, and see what happens if we actually give her a pizza. Does that change anything? Oh, I'm a girl, by the way. I have blonde hair. I saw it. I was standing inside. Hey, boss.
Congrats on the job. Welcome to your first ever night shift.
Maybe. Wait, this one was already
Right,
set up.
there is a checklist with
I'm just gonna give myself some more running space.
I already took care of the pizza. All you need to do is to hand it to the delivery boy when he arrives.
Yeah.
Second thing is cleaning the tables. This is the fun part. Just fix the table by arranging the chairs.
Yeah.
Last thing, pick out the chairs in the back.
Wait, can I put this here and then?
And ends when you finish your task.
No.
Do not let
Can you throw this away? There we go. Come on. Bullshit. No. You love my energy? Screw you. No, I mean, thank you. Thank you. Hi, what do you want? Nothing? Okay. Well, this pizza is for the ghost girl. Hey, ghost girl. I'm sorry about what I did. That was actually a nice throw. So apparently right click actually throws items. Is he leaving? He left! Shit. Ghost girl. Ghost girl, you sent me. I wanna show you a cool move. You wanna take this through the window? No. Okay, maybe I'll deliver one pizza in case that speeds her up. Here we go. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. A place is to be. Don't go. What the hell? I can't pick it up. Boss? Boss, I might have done something with the ceiling, man. What do I do if it... Ah, shit. I need another pizza. Ghost girl! Where are you? Come on, ghost girl. Why is it not hunting? I'm Mr. White now with pizza. Let's go. It ended up here somewhere. Oh, give it. Now! You piece. Well, it doesn't seem like she reacts to you throwing stuff at her, so I don't think it matters. Yeah. She had to show up after the... I'm pulling the pizza with me. Can I pull it out here? Oh my god! No. Pizza? Shut up, boss! Oh, I did it! Yes! Do you want pizza? Oh.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, pizzeria, tra-la-la-la-la-la. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna give her one more chance to hunt because now I have me pizza. Pizza bella, mozzarella, tra la 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 la. Wish I could open this and... Wait, can I? I can't. I'm leaving you here. That pizza ain't for you. It ain't for the living. Oh. Do that. But I can't flush. There's no secret treasure? And by treasure, I don't mean poop. God damn it. Ghost girl! Life is hard! Oh shit, I almost did it again. Okay. Hold the pizza. Summon the ghost girl. The magic words. I read it once online. My tentacles are dummy thick. Go away! I didn't mean you. Anyway, my pizza brings all the ghost girls to the yard. Damn right. Other secret spells. Hocus pocus filiokus. 100% legit giveaway, free scam. What the frick? That worked? Give my pizza. She didn't want the pizza, guys. What do we do? Hi, hi, hi. I think I'm gonna die in the trash. Well, we tried. So there is only one outcome, and the plot twist is you die at the end by getting shot. In any case, still a really fun little experience. I think the game would really pop a little if they gave like a new task, like randomized tasks for every night. So like mop the floor, like maybe make a simple pizza, just put 3 items together, it becomes a pizza. Nothing complex. So I feel like just a little bit more would really pop the game, but otherwise, fun little time. Yeah, pizza making minigame, like something like that would really be nice, but still kind of nice. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. So if you did watch this on the YouTube or in the VOD, thank you so much for watching. If you do have any comments, like something you'd like to see, if I missed something, feel free to leave a comment, and maybe I'll see you in the next YouTube VOD. See you around, baby. How was that baby? See you around, Octo babies, I guess. You're my babies now. You're babies. Octotube, goodbye. Octo babies. So we have more games lined up. Another game I picked up was Vesnith Tapes, and it sounds like something Mike Tyson is pronouncing. There we go. Vesnith Tapes. Nice. Vesnith Tapes. Here we go. Bada boom. And then we go check here. No. Oh, wait 1 moment. Yeah. This is tapes. I think we should take a screenshot already here. Boink. Thumbnail. So we can swap it up on the YouTube side. Okay, that's one doesn't have a category, so let's do that. Save. And play. Gummy bears. Wait, Microsoft Visual C++. This is uncommon. 2005. Redistributable. Please wait while Windows configures. Blah, 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 blah. The Queen Bumblebee, hello, by the way. Will actually be babies when you upload the sub badges. Oh, I'm doing that tomorrow. That's going to be my task. I've done something new every single day, and I feel very proud of that. But I do need to upload the badges that Sarah made that are super glorious. I'll be having a peaceful day. Sure. Very peaceful with all this going on. Not unlimited, that I already heard was making noises. Gameplay settings. Subtitles on. Head bobbing possibly off. We'll see how much of a bob it is. Audio. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. Apply. Back. Loud thunderstorms, beautiful noises. I like it too. Before we dive into this game, I'm just gonna grab a quick bathroom break. So for those of you that haven't already done so, this is a daily entry thing up here. So, hold on the volume real quick. So if you type exclamation point ticket today, you get a ticket today. If you haven't, then you're missing out. Now, quick simple reminder also is that you don't need to speak up in chat when you win. That allows us to hype you up. If you leave the stream on, even if you're sleeping or at work and not at home, you're pooping, you're showering, it doesn't matter, then you have a 100% chance of winning. And the reason we do that is as a thank you for the extra charity that comes from that and the kind support. The other thing is, like, you're not supportive. I don't like the idea of that. You're not supportive if you can't be there. Like, you might be having to go to work, you have limited data and stuff. You can still win then if you happen to have a name that we recognize, which means that you spoke up at the chat at some point, use channel points, and we see that in the chat sometimes. It's just about us recognizing the name and not a loyalty check or anything. It's just to minimize the risk of someone joining, following, going to giveaway, leaving, and never coming back, and we don't recognize the name. So we do apologize if we don't recognize the name. That sucks, and we're trying our best to make sure we do. It doesn't have to be me. It can be anyone at all, even a friend of yours. So I'll be right back, play some ads for 3 minutes, or remove pre-rolls for an hour, and gameplay will resume once the ads are over, and I'll be right back. Feel free to do some charity while I'm gone. Sorry for the delay. My cat wanted wet food, so I needed to sort that out too. This is a good vibe for the morning, Ripley. I'm glad you like it. And let's see, I didn't miss anything while I was gone. Hello, Footy Kissy, and Double Link, and Yixu by the way. Good to see you guys. Let me make sure. We did get a charity event from Sindrake 40 minutes ago. Somehow I missed that, so we're gonna do that before we start the game. I'm pretty sure we haven't done. Yeah, we've only done one spin today. Sorry for the delay, Sindrake. A little bit more. Ah, shit, that was... Know the drill. You have to type emotes of liking this or messages. The reason this helps charity is because of messages generating money for charity. So, here you go, you little delinquents. You whip-liking people that come here to be whipped by an octopus. A handsome octopus, of course. But, like, here you go, I'm whipping you. Please, sure, can I have some more? No, you can't. I'm whipping one of you at a time, okay? Get in line. Here we go. Here we go. Mago, good to see you. You get whipped. Yar. Yar, yar, yar. There we go. That'll be enough. That'll do. That'll do. Now, let's get to this game. Up the volume a little bit again. I think 50% in the menu seems good. So let's start the recording and actually get into the game. Don't stop. No, I stopped. I stopped. You can't, like, I'm not a slut. I don't do stuff like that for free. I mean, I do, but that's beyond the point. Anyway, no slut shaming though. Anyway. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and having a good time. We're about to check out a game called Westnith Tapes. I don't know what it's about, but a friend of mine called Sharky actually played this recently, and he seemed to like it. I think he had a positive review. We'll see. Let's dive into the game and see what it has to offer. Well, I call 911, 911, I mean, 10 minutes ago. Yet the line is still silent and no sirens. These tapes have to reach the police, and I must get out of this cursed house alive before it seals me in with all its secrets. Yo, the visuals. Can I take away this light VHR type of thing? Doesn't seem like it. I guess we'll it's supposed to be a tape, so makes sense. That's a lot of television screens. Visual effects quality. Oh, visual effects quality? Nah, it still seems there. You scared the shit out of me! Kill you. Thank you.
First streamer to pronouncing my name right. That deserves some reward. I love watching you and the gang. You guys are hilarious, always making my day.
Well, thank you. You gave me a heart attack today, so, like, you didn't really make my day, but you almost ended my day. I'm glad to hear that we entertain you, and I'm super honored I managed to actually pronounce your name correctly. World's first, everybody. Let's freaking go. Not just a gamer, but a name pronouncer. Okay, so I guess we try to open the door. Or not. Hello? We really need to oil that thing. I can't eat beans? What the hell? My life is over. Let's go. Why is my flashlight so weak? I couldn't even see the wall in the distance. Weakest flashlight of my life. Are you just always gonna have that Audi in the background? Where's the brake song come from? Exclamation point BRB. And you'll get a link. Oh no! There was blood and I was walking in it. Shit, I need to clean my socks. Not that I'm wearing socks. Okay. Fast level 1 flashlight. Freaking totally. Hey, you gotta let me in. There's blood there. That was really loud. Oh, are those bullets? I have to record this corpse's voice? I don't know how it works. I'm certain there's a hidden message and secret inside it. Wait, what corpse? Oh. That corpse. I need to record its voice? Maybe I can find it somewhere in this house. Okay, we need a sound recorder. Find a voice recorder. I gotta check. What did the dev think when they added this? There we go. That's way more pleasant. Like some ambient back noise, not like a constant like wah, 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 wah. That's a pretty sizable meat cleaver. Oh, good morning, South Park. Our tank is feeling a little bit better today. Let's go. Thank you for the update. Was there 2 doors here? There was just one? No, there was another one over here. Scared that digestive troubles the last 2 days. I'm glad he's getting better. Thank you for sharing. Like, genuinely, to those of you who are willing to share your lives with us like that, I personally love it. Because even if it's, like, less good news, we still get to walk a journey together and be supportive of each other. So that's also still very wholesome at the end of the day to be able to be there for someone else. It's a very large potato-like animal that will sit on your feet and fart on you. That sounds like me. Just add tentacles, you know. Ooh. Hello. Little Nightmares 3. Actually, that's my voice recorder, but how did he get here? And what about the pentagram? And where were you looking? Were you looking? Oh, there you go. Oh no! Am I leaving? My guy is awfully chill about all the blood and the corpses and stuff in our house. Getting the feeling we're not the good person. That's your first out of stomach complication? Oh, totally get the extra panic then, South Walker. Right. Thank you for the biddies, Gremlin. Okay, I think it was around here that we had a corpse, like it walked. Loud door. Hello? Lower volume. What the hell? Oh, I'm the cop now? Yo. Okay, that's kind of sick. I'm gonna see if I can lower the effects volume a little bit too, because that was also kind of loud. I got a call in the middle of the night, and as a police officer, sadly I had to go and do shit instead of watching the latest episode of Squid Games. It's ruined my night. Got a license for that? You mean flashlight? Or my humongous ego? Plants! You started driving a car in my game with that open. I thought it was a horrific new scraping sound. Oh no. Scraping sound in cars are terrible. Wow, this police guy has a way better flashlight. Nice. You can actually see the wall over here. You have to go, my lady. We'll be back in 2 hours. I should still be here then. Good luck with whatever you need to do. Ceiling nipples? Those are not nipples. I should know. I've seen lots of nipples in my life. Don't ask me why. Sir, you called the police. I'm here now. After party, late DJ Bass Master. Why is there a person drawn that's naked and has nipples? What the freak? Hello? The cops are hogging all the good flashlights. Ooh, a tape. So I'm guessing we might find these tapes and then be like, hey, let's watch them and find out what happened. Like that thing that just showed up here. Is this before or after? Because there's no blood on the floor and it's much more clean here now. Octonipples is on the case. Imagine you are police and your name is Octonipples. Lieutenant Octonipples. At your service. Thing here. We need to find a VHS player or a television of some sort. Oh. Hello? Oh, this door open, I think. I kind of like the visuals a lot. It has a very nice, eerie ambience. I'll turn on the lights? Nope. Of course I can't. Hello. Yeah, just televisions. Dusting this room would be a nightmare. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of big things it does, to be honest. Doesn't seem too hard. It would be more annoying to dust that. Looks like this lever won't work without a fuse. I need to find one. Shit. Resident Evil 7 all over again. Your tiny vertically so the ceiling fan would be a challenge. You just hire someone to do it for you. Like a bird. Oh, I found a fuse. Easiest freaking task of my life, man. Fuse time. Boom. The fuse only went to the television, by the way. What the hell? Find the VHS tape, then press the left mouse button to pick it up and store it in your inventory. Use the VHS player to play a tape, or right-click it to choose which tape to play. Select the VHS tape, then left-click to insert it into the VHS player. Okay. Steps that shouldn't be there. Okay. This is the third day. She still hasn't woken up. Yeah. Don't tell us why you're spying on a girl. But no, it just means the bell rings. What the hell? Okay. Garrett Geek, how you doing? It's good to see you. Birds accept seeing a duet with them as payment for their services. It's very affordable. Yeah, you can be like Snow White, but less murdered by witches. Hello, Eviles. How are you doing today? Can of spray. A spray can, if you will. Boop, 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 boop. This is funny that one of our birds actually does fly up to our ceiling fan and thus does this whenever he lands on it. Let's go. You're a real life Disney princess? I heard something. Hello. Love you some spooky vibes as you get the work started. Just look at your bills. At the start of each day. Piano. Oh, I can't play. Wait, can I get out now or am I stuck in here because I did that? Because I had to close the door to get deeper in. Uh-oh. Hello, neon girl, by the way. Imagine falling from upstairs. That would probably hurt. Ah, trash, huh? I need to find more VHS tapes. Come on. Inventory is also empty. Interesting. I don't even have a flashlight, huh? I wonder how I have this then. Was there actually something in this room then? Nope. Uh-huh. I missing a head down. I just came home from my like really crappy pizzeria job and now this. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I can't pick it up. Oh. That was a gift from the ghost. Oh, a tape. I feel so rude now. Also, this kitchen is freaking nice, man. I need to take over this house and start like doing cooking streams. Yep. Okay. Lullaby for no one. Excuse me. Hello, Noah. Hope you're doing great today. Who's singing? Oh, that was it? Strange song, strange tape recorder. Okay. Wait, is that open? Can I look out the window? I think I heard something upstairs. Maybe I should go check it out. Nah, I'm checking out the window first. Wow, that's the darkest window I've ever seen. Wait, is that water? It's not a window, it's water. The frick? And yeah, this definitely gives a little bit of Resident Evil 7 vibe. Like this entire, like, general atmosphere. Oh, it's singing. Hello. 6666, hello. Can we turn it off? Nice. Nothing bad is gonna be behind me. Well. I was kind of right. She didn't try to kill me, at least. Yeah, let's check in here first. Can't move this. What about this? Okay, yes. Hey, where did he go? Stop singing. Are you over here? In this room, maybe. Okay. Come in. Uh. Um. Ah! It stole my gun in an instant? Why does a ghost need a gun? Like, hello? Creepy shit. And why would I try to shoot a ghost? In the first place, that doesn't help either. All the better to kill you with. Don't shoot me. I'm sensitive to bullets. Hey, Crimson Curly. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely and amazing Crimson Curly? Hello. Shoo. Stop pointing you. Never. Hello. Hey, it's safe. It was just like the house settling in or something. The electricity is just a little bit like wired weirdly, so it gives you illusions of ghosts. Crimson, if you mean Jonas, the Swedish gamer, then we saw him this morning actually. Hey, Zagura. The morning. Oh, we're in the tape now. Yo. And we're the person with the crappy flashlight, aren't we? Yep.
Hello?
Oh, this is where we're going back to the morgue with the sound recorder. Need to record these sounds before it disappears again. The freak. We good? Hi, Nara. Probably Crimson Curly. Damn, I is. Hello? Shoo. No image? What? Ah, shit. Do you think he died? I bet he died. Strange tape recorded and more tapes. I'm gonna go this way now. Ma'am, do you know how much you're overpaying for your car insurance? I can help you save money. Not just because you're dead does not mean you have any reason to be economically irresponsible. Squeaky squoo. Squeaky squoo. Maybe upwards this time? I don't think I saw any subtitles hinting us towards anything. Closed. Already been in there. Let's go this way. Maybe this one. Nope. Maybe I need to go downstairs. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we've already been all the way over there. I'm gonna go downstairs in that case. Hello. Ah! I closed the door, scared the shit out of myself. Ghost. Or person who leaves the tapes behind. It always makes me giggle when you have games like this and it's like a person is being haunted or whatever and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna do the most obvious thing. And in this year and age, I am going to record things on VHS tapes. Oh no. Instead of, you know, digital cameras and just leave it in a digital format on a computer. The body is gone. The tape. And South Park, imagine that it would actually be kind of funny. Everyone knows that the ghosts are only recordable in analog medium. Oh, yeah, sorry. Like, oh, I seem like such an amateur. Of course, of course. They only show up on VHS tapes. Yeah. VHS tapes are just scarier. The real horror, as Yen said, is trying to figure out how they work. You thought you had it good, but here you have a VHS tape! Something's not right. Maybe I should check the basement. Now you think something's not right? Like, you know what? I have this feeling. Maybe something isn't right in this house. Yeah, I wonder what gave you that idea. It can't be the fact that we saw, like, a ghost entity move around or anything like that. Where's the basement? Anyone can edit digital, but VHS is tangible and uneditable. It's inedible. They won't eat it. That's smart. Basement. Where art thou? Happy Tuesday, Hackgate, by the way. Good to see you. Maybe this way. Have you seen a basement somewhere? Oh. Oh, there it is. The door I couldn't open. Ooh. Wow, you have multiple of these? Lucky bastard. Oh. Oh. We good? I guess. Goodbye. Oh no. Did I do that? I know I let out a fart when I went down the stairs, but didn't think I farted blood. It was a silent fart. A silent killer. Hello? Can I help you? Yes? Do you need assistance? Hello? Hello, Rebel Echo. Ding, ding, ding. If you're an idiot and you know it, ring a bell. If you... Oh, so... Okay, hello? Hello? I don't think she likes me. Did I? I think I died. Okay, so I need to run when I see her. That's great and all. I flatlined. Yep. I farted blood and then I flatlined. Apparently, farting blood is a bad medical condition. Bling. 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 Will you make friends with it? I don't want to. Ah! Ah! Ah, help! Help! Wait, are you still chasing me? Here we go. Not alone. You reckon? Stay away, I'm watching TV. We also said a goose? A drunk goose. Wait, I move? Aha. Oh, we're in the basement now? Okay. Turn it off. No, okay. Farting blood, is that like a sneezing on your... Who? I don't... I want to switch topics. Can we pull a new topical card? Hello? Where are we going now? So this is me in the past or something. What was I going here? Oh, it seems someone took the fuse. Oh no! This isn't going to end well. Good thing I still have a VHS player in my room. I had to go back downstairs to where I was before. Okay. Hello, Mort boy. Bubblebutt, hello. So I saw a developer that made a game, and like I was like, huh, interesting trailer. But then I saw another game they had made. It was something like on Steam, like something with like the word butt eye, like B-U-T-T-I, a butt eye. It's clearly not here. Where did you want me to go? You said downstairs. This is literally downstairs. So I was like, I don't know if I want to check out this other game then. I guess we'll go past this. That ain't my room. Unless I somehow live in a bathtub. If only I remember where I had... Ooh, my room. No, yes, that the first one, Toilet water blue or original flavor. I also saw a game that was literally sent... let's see here. Public toilet simulator. That's terrible. It is! I simply just you lining the toilet and hovering. Mm-hmm. So, I'm kinda curious what racing against other players playing basketball has to do with toilet simulator. But it's definitely different than I anticipated when I saw the trailer. Not gonna lie. But I was like, oh no, the community is gonna force me to play this one day. I forgot that I left my room in the room key in back there. In back there, back to the morgue. I get peas! I'm playing an idiot. Which is not much different from real life, but and anyway. Here we go. And we need to go to the morgue. Was that in here? No, I think it was this way. Hello? Okay, not that one. Over here? Shit. Doesn't seem like it was a candle to Toilet Tycoon. Toilet Tycoon is a real... Oh, shit. It's either gonna be that or something where you do something with eyeballs. Yeah, the morgue has to be on this floor. Where the hell were you? There it is, nice. Thank you. Why did you look back? My character just turned around without me wanting to. Hello? What are we doing? What am I looking at? Press the right mouse button on the door to use the key. Thank you. I'm not there yet. There we are. Nice. We learned about that one in a recent video about game concepts you won't believe are real. It's just pure 90s nostalgia. Oh, dude. That does sound kind of nice, actually. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're liking the poop talk. Or the toilet talks. Door has been unlocked. I don't know why that didn't scare me. But what the frick? Hello? I was just sitting there like... Why out of all the things did that not scare me at all? I didn't feel phased at all. It was freaking weird, man. Hey, you find more tapes? I wasn't even expecting it. I was just like blankly staring at it like, huh, okay. One of those rare cases where such a thing doesn't do anything for me. Hello, Ivani. Good to see you. I don't think I go downstairs here. I think maybe we have to go downstairs where Day went downstairs. Like, into his room now. Where that jump scare happened. Down here. Hello. This layout kind of slightly reminds me of Visage. Oh, a VHS tape. Can I play it in here? Nope. Apparently not. I guess we go back up. Hello. You are tall. Are you me? Are you Insim? Make a bird noise. Caw. I'm communicating with him. Shit.
There was something off about one of the unsolved cases. A house with 4 family members. The case is about a woman named Kate. There is information from the locals there. They say that Kate is a demon or a witch, some of them said. Kate is just a crazy person. Late at night, people swear they've seen her drifting through these halls, quiet as a shadow. One day, one of the family members in the house called the doctor to see Kate's condition. Kate never moved. Then a doctor finally called him. Funny thing, he wouldn't explain what killed her. They laid her body downstairs.
Yeah, that's super funny, man.
House just. To be sure, they said. We didn't get any further information about the family members who were in the house. The house already looked empty. Then several teams of investigators began to investigate story behind the house. One night, a song floated out of Kate's old room. Slow, sweet, like a lullaby you almost remember. That voice, it doesn't sound human. Not anymore. And if you hear it, whatever you do, don't follow the music.
I'm gonna follow the music.
Don't try to record it.
I'm gonna record it.
For God's sake, don't play it back.
I'm gonna play it back.
Cause if you do, something you can't explain is gonna come looking for you. And it won't stop till it finds.
I'm writing down the static too. Actually, what I'm doing when I pull out my book is... Hello? Yeah. I'm encouraging you guys to write. I'm just drawing, like, my favorite rocks. Like, I think about my walk in the morning, and then I'm like, I saw that rock and this rock. So I just have lots of pictures of rocks in my book. They're pretty nice. Oh, wait, we had a VHS tape? And then they played that tape for some reason. Here we go. Yeah, I was just writing the static down. Just static. Lots of static. Direction. Okay. What is that white line doing? So you showed me a door and then it's open? Cool. Bye. Very informative static. I have played Octodad a long time ago, but there's no VOD of it. It's prior to me putting videos on YouTube, also. Unfortunately. I'm not opposed to playing it at some point again, though. Because it's been such a long time. Hello? We cool? I'm just gonna grab this tape. You're not gonna jump out and there's a gun. I got the gun! Ha ha ha! Wait. Added to equipment, yet my inventory is empty? This has to be it, the Veshnith tape. Maybe the only one that tells the whole truth about what happened in this house. Let's get to the bottom of this. But everything is good. I'll watch it back at the office where it's safe and not here. Ah! The longer I stay, the more likely something is going to find me. I'm getting out now. Great! How about you remark less calmly and remark on the freaking monster that just tried to kill us? I'm aggressively moving my flashlight around in disappointment. Wait, what? Insert a... Okay, approach the door and interact to leave the house. Do not play the tape. Use the VHS player to choose your ending. Okay, which one do you guys think we should do? Number 1 or number 2? Because we have a choice. There is a choice. A choice that matters. Number 2? Number 2 it is. Let the truth unfold if you dare. Imagine playing this game and going through and then you're just like, you know what, I'm just leaving the house. I don't want to know. Who cares about this shit? Vesnith with blood on it? Shit. Pepperix? Yes. Feet. I said feet. Feet with toes. Feet with toes. I heard people like feet, so I'm trying to raise money for charity by saying the word feet. Hello? Good morning, Illumination. There was someone over there. Oh, hello. Do I go back?
Hello?
He's big, man. He's huge. Big man. I'm leaving. Bye. Can I loop him in this room? You can't return it to the video store with all that blood? We can try. Bye. So, I guess we're back in the house then. So this tape is supposed to explain what happened in this house. And all it has showed is a dark figure in a hallway, blood on the floor, and cameras all over the place. How about you tell us what actually happened too, you know? Oh, we can go in here. More blood! And another tape. Wait, there's a tape inside the tape? Am I gonna watch a tape while I'm in the tape? You're gonna scare me. I'm scared. Hello? Okay, no. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Did you open? Nope. What the hell? Tape inside the tape. Mind blown. It's like a wormhole of tapes. A tapeworm. All I wanted was answer. Why can't I? Meh. We catch up on the kitchen and the room has smeared it everywhere. Oh no, that explains everything. Cam light malfunction. Oh no! Whatever am I to do? So, what am I supposed to do? Okay, that door is still closed. Lights? Nice. There's a hand here. Got the fuse, now we get the power back on. So you're not gonna bring this light with you? You're just gonna ignore the fact that there was like a human hand there holding the fuse? Which way do you want me to go? I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go that way. Cam light functioning? Thank you! My cam needs an upgrade. Crappy goddamn cam. Is he still here? Hey! You look extremely plastic. Did I buy a plastic doll and you sprinkle blood on her? Like, ha! This is gonna get the cops. She looks so lifelike. Blood everywhere. Okay, yes, no, Swedish cars are too loud. I can hear Thorlar with all these cars. I can't hear, but running by while I wait for the bus. I will talk a little bit louder so that you can hear me, IKEA Snow. Hello. What's up? Boop. Got him! The power of the boop compels you. The power of the boop compels you. So, I'm just genuinely confused when I'm supposed to kind of get the answer to what's going on in this house. Because they kind of just said like, we'll find the answer, and made us continue walking in a house that doesn't give us any answers. Ghost? Oh no, I'm walking slower. Wait. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. That was it? That was the answer? Power of the boob? That probably works too. What the hell? I am confused. After leaving the house, the officer immediately reported back to the station, but he didn't bring a single piece of evidence from the scene. A few hours later, the identity of the person he shot was finally confirmed. A male journalist who had been missing for over a year? He was just stuck in the house? Instead of being seen as acting in self-defense, the officer was accused of murdering someone he was supposed to save. With no supporting evidence, he couldn't explain what had really happened inside the house. I would have loved to know too! His body cam footage was completely corrupted and the report he filed was deemed inconsistent. That night's actions ultimately led to his conviction and a prison sentence. Okay. Police later released him returned to the site to investigate once more, but the house was gone, replaced by a thick, silent patch of trees. No witnesses, no trace, and the truth vanished along with the house that was never found again. Huh? Yeah, I was being both the cop and the journalist. I think the concept of the game is nice, but the execution is pretty flawed because it doesn't really answer anything at all. So definitely would have loved to see a bit more work on this. Wait, what? So that must have been what he saw when he shot. Hey, here we go. How you doing? So, not a bad game by any means, but they should definitely focus a bit more on the storytelling aspect and not just kind of add random stuff in there because it didn't feel like it connected any dots. It was just like random recordings. Sometimes that works. In this case, I don't think it did. If you were watching this on YouTube and you were watching the VOD, feel free to leave a comment and say what you think actually happened if you have an idea. And thank you for watching in that case. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye! There we go. So what we do is we stream now throughout the day on YouTube instead of cutting into smaller pieces, and then I record the parts of the games and just upload that as a VOD instead. So then I already have a pre-done recording, which is super nice and easy. So let's quit that game and go to the next one. We also had Emperor Worthen redeem a charity event, so let's do this one. Dance party! Everybody, get your dance emotes out. Doesn't have to be our own. Just dance to your heart's content. Because we have a dance party going on. If you want to participate in it, you just dance party. Look at this one. How fierce does this one look? Something for you to I'm setting up the game category right now. Quantum Resonance. You're doing good with your dance party, guys. Look at it go. I'm gonna zoom in on here. Look at this. Look at all the dance moves over there. Haunted House Moving Castle a little bit. Look at all the dancing moves flying by. Holy shit. Lang. Well done with the dance party, everybody. Absolutely stellar dance moves. Very good, very good. Also, the music in this game is pretty good too. What a vibe. Dun 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 dun. So let's go and start the recording so we can say hi to the people who will be watching the VOD on YouTube. Quantum Resonance looks really interesting. It kind of feels like a more horror-styled, non-shooty Half-Life. Like something goes wrong at a facility, and you're kind of like trying to contain the threats that erupted. I also like the art style. So, hi Octotube. Hope you're doing good. We're about to dive into a game called Quantum Resonance. So it kind of looks a little bit like a different art style, kind of a little bit like how Half-Life looked when it released. And you kind of work in a facility that seems similar, but this is a horror game, not a shooty game. So I'm very curious. So let's dive right in. Oh, look, oh dude, the sensitivity. Controls. Oh no, I can't lower them. Oh, there we go. Fly. Still too high. That's better. Hi.
So you've managed to pass the tests.
I did. Dude, this is giving strong Half-Life vibes.
You must be a great engineer if they picked you out of all the others.
Yeah, I am super good. I once picked up a wrench.
It'll be a pleasure working with you.
Thank you. Non-pizza. Let's go.
We might have a bit of a crazy night. We're finally going to test the new machine, so
Let's
we
go.
don't quite know how the systems will behave.
Mm-hmm. Intriguing.
As soon as we get down, I'll explain what you need to do.
Thank you. Hello, I'm Yolden. Nice shoes, by the way. Can you explain right now? We have nothing else to do. Sir? Sir? I farted.
Welcome to the heart of Quantum Clave.
Thank you.
Follow me. I'm going to show you what needs to be done.
Okay. Oh, dude, this is giving such nostalgic, strong Half-Life vibes. I'm loving this. Holy shit.
This is the monorail, your vehicle. With it, you'll be able to move quickly around the area
Monorail.
and load the tools you need for maintenance.
Monorail. Monorail. Rock's like an old man. Don't judge him. He just needs to poop.
This is the maintenance room. Here you have all the materials you may need for your work.
Sweet.
There's even a battery charger for the monorail, although it's never been necessary. We never have power outages here.
Well, that's good. I'll have a power outage.
I need to head back up. Today we're going to launch something we've been working on for years, and I don't want to keep the rest waiting.
Okie dokie.
But don't worry, the monorail has a radio, so we'll be in touch.
Nice.
In the meantime, I advise you to start loading the necessary materials onto the monorail.
Uh-huh.
I'll contact you through the radio as soon as I'm back in the control room.
Uh-huh. Beep, boop, beep, bop, brip, bop, brip, bop, brip, bop, brip, bop, brip, bop. This guy's just jinxing us about everything. Yeah, he's like, oh, that never happened here, and I did this, and never that either. And then it's like, uh-huh. So I guess I'm gonna be the first one, huh? Oh, the Hale-Wold loophole. Dude, I remember that one. Goodbye. Time to mess shit up. I can crouch. Let's go. This is not crouching. This is freaking going down on the floor. They died from the maintenance room and bring to the monorail trunk. There we go. It was pretty creepy. I recall it being creepy, yeah. Pretty sure I have a playthrough of that on YouTube. Do I get up? Here we go. Aha. I can run. Let's go! Oh yeah, duct tape, my favorite thing. Illumination, same. It's nice. I like it. It's weird sometimes when you bump into a game like this, and it's like it has a strong Half-Life vibe, and then you're kind of like, why has this style not been used more commonly? At this point, you don't have to worry about being seen as a Half-Life, like too similar to Half-Life game, because it's been released so long ago, and people just never did anything with that format. Or more like, well, the format as well as the visuals. And I get it, it's a very iconic game, Half-Life. Half-Life 3 when? I'm guessing we'll have something about Half-Life 3. Can't carry any more objects. I only one hand? Wait, is this Ghostbusters? Oh, battery charger, nice. I'm actually guessing we're gonna have Half-Life 3 somewhere before 2030. Like, so people laugh at me when I say that I think we'll have Half-Life 3 coming out, but it just makes more sense than not having Half-Life 3. Because even if it were to suck completely, be terrible, worst game ever made, the fact that it actually comes out is gonna sell so well. They could literally just sell a game where you have like 10 minutes of content and people would still buy it because they've been waiting for years for closure. It's not a sequel in terms of like you're just waiting for a sequel. This is a cliffhanger and people want closure. That's the massive difference, and why no matter how long it goes or when they release it or how they release it, people are still gonna buy it. So that's why it will be released one day. The question is just like in what form it will be released. My theory is that they will eventually remaster a huge overhaul of Half-Life 1 and 2 and the episodes. Like use a new engine and make it extremely, like, just modernize the entire story. And then, when that gets to the episode 3, in the remaster, you have Half-Life 3. The continuation is just weaved into it. So they just sneak the Half-Life 3 on us, and we didn't even realize they were doing it. We thought we were getting a really cool remaster with a new engine, but lo and behold, that would be such a Valve thing to do. Alex is really good, and it's more like 2.5, yeah. But that's also a sign, like, they did a new Half-Life game, and it sold really well. They absolutely have zero reason not to dive into Half-Life 3. This room houses all the tools and spare parts necessary for repairing and maintaining the various machine systems within the facility. The equipment is inspected and replenished monthly on the first day. To perform repairs and maintenance throughout the installation, engineers must load the required materials onto the monorail for quick access. However, certain tasks that require time, such as charging the monorail's battery, must be completed in this room. Okay. Did they really good with it? Yep. So, I don't need Half-Life 3 to be released, but I just feel like it doesn't make sense if it never releases. Okay, start. Okay, energy room, containment room, server room, thermal control room.
Great, Frank. I see you've gotten the monorail started.
I did.
Now I'm going to explain a few things.
Uh-huh.
Do you see the monorail's control screen?
No.
From there you can control it. It's very simple. With the screen buttons you can move forward, backward, stop it, and control the lights.
Uh-huh.
Above you is the room control screen. Do you see it? On it, all the rooms in the complex are listed.
Mm-hmm.
If the system detects a failure, anomaly, or something out of the ordinary in any of them, the room will start flashing on the screen and emit a warning sound that will repeat at regular intervals until the failure is resolved.
Uh-huh.
Remember, as a maintenance engineer, your job is to make sure this doesn't happen.
Okay.
Finally, for room maintenance, you can use the materials you've loaded onto the monorail.
Okay.
In each room, you'll find notes and documentation on how to perform different maintenance and repair procedures.
Gotcha. Where's Suzu Charles? He's coming.
And that's it. Easy, right?
Yeah.
Now use the monorail and start your round, checking that everything is working normally in the different rooms.
Okie dokie.
I'll contact you again once we launch the experiment. Over.
Hello there. Stay inside and close the door. Oh. Brum, brum. Woohoo! Storage room. Server room. Wait, if I want to stop... Oh, there we go. Now what? Whee! There are a cute bunny instead of rocks, but I'm cuter. Whoa! That turn, though. Cool facility. Imagine a big duck steps out in the way and it's like, no! Very dramatic. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! No! Am I back? I don't need to enter this room. Okay. What about this room? This room is neither necessary for me. Austin Powers, yep, you slow motion man. The ADHD timelines has been acting up the past couple of days, Randomon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Unless it's been pleasant for you, because sometimes it can still be something that you've been waiting for, and now it's closer. Okay, everything seems fine. You don't have 14 alarms all telling you Thorlar is live? I do, actually, otherwise I would miss my own streams. Howdy. Can I go in here? God damn it. Let me in! I just want to do my job, man. Am I supposed to be like a monorail guy? Like, is this my life? I'm glad the facility works. Imagine a simulator where, like, you're supposed to be like an engineer, but everything actually works. All you do is sit on your butt. And there's the maintenance room. You know what? I'm gonna close the door. I can at least do something. There's nothing else to pick up, right? Butt sitting simulator coming soon. Uh-oh. What was that noise? We okay? Oh. Guess we're on the rail again. Good morning, Ministra. Do you guys have any good, like, monorail puns? Or train puns, I guess. Or being on the rail puns. Hello, Vegas, how are you doing? Thorist of the Lars? Or the Larist of the Thorist? But it goes both ways. Hope you're doing good. Also, good morning, KX River. I guess while we're waiting, for those of you that haven't, feel free to pick up your ticket to today's giveaway. You have to enter daily for those that haven't picked up on that. The monorail fans all have one-track minds. Hey, I resent that. I'm gonna go to my monorail and think about what you said. These new double-decker buses are a pain to get off of. Like for real or like for the puns? Gotta keep the stream on track, Rashik. Dude, that was good one. You want me to do anything else? Use the monorail to reach the server room. Oh! Don't tempt me. The evacuation guide in case of emergency. Okay, cool. I was just driving around in circles, like, when does the game start? And it's like, oh, that's when it starts. We just need to go to the goddamn server room. Here we go. Goodbye, monorail. Yeah, we were just driving around in circles, vibing. Are you okay? Server? Find the manual and read it. Manual? Hey, there we go. Server room manual. The server room controls the operation of all systems within the facility, making it essential to maintain them in good condition and ensure proper functioning. This room serves as the brain of Quantum Flow. All instructions are sent to the various machines from this room, and in turn, it receives commands from the control room located in the main building on the surface. The server room houses a complex electrical panel that distributes power to all servers and cooling systems. In the event of any issues with the panel, the aforementioned systems will stop functioning, potentially causing permanent damage to the servers. The operation of the different machines and systems, including the cameras, would not be possible without this room. Great. Use the monorail to reach the containment room. I don't wanna... I bet this is the Twitch servers, so if I lick them, bad stuff will happen. They'll be none the wiser. Never been on a cold bus in the middle of summer before? Well, that's kind of cool. No pun intended. Made in heavens, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Back on the monorail we go. Okay, so now we go to the containment room. Imagine giving brand new employee unsupervised access to the entire facility's brain on the first day. I mean, look at me. Would you be able to deny me access? Be honest. Is there sort of 20 times the size of that room minimum? Are you sure though? Containment room. Fair point. My charms always get them. I'm gonna leave the door open. Absolutely no monster exists here. Hello, Lucifers. Coincidence with the name and the comment. Ah, look, red lights. Hello, Lucifer. How are you doing? Whoops. Not my eyeball! That wasn't even Wayne. That was freaking Book Addict. The licking of eyeballs is spreading. It's a pandemic. Okay, okay, they're lovers. Shouldn't there be... Oh, there you go. Within the containment room, you'll find systems referred to as control modules, which are integral to managing the machine. These modules handle energy distribution, process control, and ensure operations meet the necessary precision standards. During tasks. What a thing to yawn to, Bruiser. I know, right? This is my life lately. During tasks, these control modules can become overloaded, necessitating prompt action from an engineer. If an overload occurs, the monitor will display an error message with an intermittent sound alert. Additionally, the lever on the control module will rise to its highest position. To reset the system, the engineer must press this lever down continuously until it reaches its lowest position. It is imperative for the engineer overseeing the containment room to actively monitor these control modules whenever the machine is operational. Delays in addressing an overload can result in significant issues, including potential damage to the machine and interruptions to current processes. What happens after 10 years? Then 10 years has passed. Understanding the critical role of these control modules and being prepared to manage overloads efficiently is essential for maintaining uninterrupted operations within the containment room. Getcha. Okay, energy room. This is a cool looking room. You meant my bio? Oh! My challenge is to stream daily for 10 years. After I've streamed daily for 10 years, there's 3 scenarios. A, I just continue streaming daily because I'm used to it, so why not? B, I stream and take random breaks because, like, there will just be random days where it fits to take a break. Or I take a specific day off. B and A are most likely. Continuing to stream daily or just taking random days off. Energy room, I think it said. Which is like right there. Yeah, there we go. So I'm just trying a challenge, just trying to stream daily for 10 years, so it doesn't end there. Critical role, Matt Mercer mentioned. He's the one who built this facility to run his scenarios. Find the manual and read it, huh? Is that the 100-year challenge? So, at this point, from what I have heard, we have the world record of longest continued stream in terms of streaming daily as one person. So, no other singular person has maintained a streak this long, which is an honor, but not something that was a competition to me. I just wanted to see if I can stream daily for 10 years. Cool. Okay, let's check here. Energy room manual. What, Mercer? Wakes from the 1,000-year slumber? Hello, Zoe. The energy room generates and distributes electrical power throughout the facility, utilizing the 3 critical systems. And also to add to that question, like, I think it's also important to note, thank you for the follow, that content creation is just something that you should do for fun, which I do, and like I'm gonna keep streaming as long as I find it fun, interesting, like there's motivation to stream, and I don't see that ending anytime soon. But a lot of things can happen in a year, but also very few things might change in a year. The past year alone, there have been a hell of a lot of new people in this community. Just this year, in 6 months, we have raised over $30,000 to charity in 6 months. That is ridiculously insane. So that is something we've never done in our community ever before. And that's just because there's so many more people here, and not just because a lot more people meant more subs or anything. In any case, we don't have that many more subs now than we did before our community exploded. But it has resulted in me joining GG Talent, an agency that talks with companies, and because of our community, companies for some reason love us, so we get sponsored fairly often, allowing us to put a lot of that to charity, as well as these type of giveaways you're seeing on the screen in the upper right corner. So that's just been the past year alone. Like, if you go back to 2024 January, the top amount of people that would be around here would be like 300, and that was a top. Usually it would be around 200. So that's a huge transformation in a very short time. It is pretty damn cool. And I've just been trying to kind of catch up and keep up and ask myself, what can I do to give back and help charity more with this new reach of reaching more people to help and stuff. So if that continues, if the community continues growing, can just expect more of that. And there might be unprecedented things we've never done or seen before after the 10-year challenge ends, or during it. Who knows? Who knows? Streamers can 100% survive off views alone after a certain point. If the streamer is big enough, then ad revenue alone covers a lot of their expenses. But we're talking like 5,000 plus views and like regular ad play. They won't cover all their expenses, but it will cover a bunch of their expenses. And then the paid sponsorships will cover the rest. So that doesn't mean all streamers get a lot of ad revenue depending on what region they live in the world, but also they may not accept sponsorships, meaning that it still helps them a lot when people subscribe, but also why many times when you see a really big streamer, they don't really have any sub counters or anything, just because it's not a necessity for them to continue streaming full time. It's just stopped being a necessity for them at some point. I don't have it because I don't stream for money, but the money that comes in will go to helping people, if that makes sense. How long I've been streaming? Daily for 8.5 years. Getting the word spread of how great you are. What happened is Lethal Company came out, Insum invited me to play. We played like several times per week for several months, and a lot of people from his community came over. Well, a lot of people discovered us through Lethal Company. I made a mod for Lethal Company that's one of the most popular Lethal Company mods in the world, which is insane. And it's my first mod, so I didn't expect that. So it's just kind of like a lot of things that snowballed, and I'm just super honored. But if our community like starts shrinking, I'm happy. If it remains this size, I'm happy, and if it keeps growing, I'm happy. I love meeting people, so I'm just gonna be happy if I get to meet the people I already met, or if I get to meet more people. It's just a fun journey. In return, you discovered Insum through us. There you go. Just like you're on Howard Mong. I'm very honored. Thank you. Guilty or followed you daily since you were in Insum stream. Well, thank you. So I've always just enjoyed the Insum streams. So being a friend, when we started playing together, I was so hesitant to call him a friend because I didn't want to be perceived as a leech. So initially I was like, yes, I am a person who has played with him a few times. You know, I was really like hesitant to say friend because like in content creation, parasocial, yeah, that's a good word to think of. In content creation, parasocialness is a common thing. There are people out there who in their streams, if I come by, they refer to me as one of their best friends, and we never talk. So I stopped coming by. So I don't want to be that person, you know. I just want to have fun. And the stuff we do here, charity and stuff, that's just because we can. So as far as I'm concerned, like we already do it well enough to like, we've already done so much to make the world a better place. If you continue to give me the gift of doing more, we will do crazy shit. Like one long-term project I would have which I would put up a YouTube channel specifically for if that would ever happen, is I would actually want to build a little village in the world, and the people who would live there, like a self-sustained village with farming and stuff, the people who would live there would be willing to do what is necessary to function as a self-sufficient village. I would do lots of research on what would be needed, would buy land, resources and everything, and then would put in a little bit of money, and all ad revenue from the YouTube channel that we would have would allow people to be there, and then people would be able to apply to live in the village. And I don't care if it would be 10 people or if it would be able to house 500 people. You know, like, I would just want to create a supportive network which would help people and give them a place to be, you know. To watch your side when you play Lethal Comedy because I want to hear your jokes with Mago. Dude, Mago, I freaking love him. Can you pre-apply? Yes. No, but seriously, like, it may sound ambitious, but those type of things are literally possible. Like, look at what Mr. Beast did. He started a food chain. Like, that is way more expensive than building a village. So, it is a realistic possibility if you're big enough. We're not, but we raised $30,000 to charity this year. So far. So, there are things that are definitely in my, if we pass a certain point, I'm doing this and that, but I don't need to be there. So some of you have heard, like, if we start having 1,000 people watching every single stream, we pass a milestone, which allows me to upgrade what we do. So that giveaway you see in the corner technically could be done all year round. But, like, I would want to find another way to do it rather than pick, like, 365 people to help. I would rather do something different. Rural Swedish village named Thorlar town. Yes. GoFundMe for Octopia. Let's go. But yeah, I prefer looking at what we can do to make the world better for everyone. And that's why I'll always keep investing in the people around me. I really need to find a thing to invest in that gives money back, because that would allow us to have a continuous source of income to put to helping people. So I need to look at what that might be. Like a product that already exists that needs investors, you know, just something like that. And then, like, just believe in the product and let the money I get from that comes back just go towards you guys and helping people in need beyond the charity work. This system let's see here. In one energy cell container, this system produces electricity for energy distribution modules. Each energy cell features a status indicator. And green, functional, in good condition, red, depleted or damaged. Replace any red indicator cells immediately to maintain proper facility operation. And I suppose I can also say, like, someone might think and ask, like, can something be done to help make that thing a possibility faster or sooner? Keep watching. Share the stream with a friend if you want to. Like, put in LIMSCAPE, whatever. Like, if it reaches someone, then maybe that happens faster, who knows? But do that because it makes you happy. Of course it helps, but you don't have to do that. And beyond that, just enjoy. If you want to use your Prime sub or something like that, I mean, thank you, that also helps, but, like, just have fun. That's all that matters. One day when you're game dev officially, I'd love to put aside money from it to Octopia or a cost like that. Well, thank you, Sarah, thank you. Octopia would be a fun name on it. Manages voltage levels and maximum energy usage across the facility. So voltage control system, huh? Components. Monitor display shows current and target voltages during adjustment. Power assignment switch located at the bottom right of the control panel sets maximum power distribution. Voltage adjustment switches. 4 switches with screens above and below showing voltage changes as they are adjusted. Move these switches to match the target voltage displayed on the monitor. This room is complex. Hello? Auxiliary energy distribution system. In case of a critical failure in the main electrical system, you can redirect some of the auxiliary energy to the maintenance room. This allows engineers to continue operating and fix the problem. Holy shit. Use the wiring on the distribution panel to reroute the energy flow. That reminds me of Bioshock. Connect point A, energy input marked in yellow, to point B, energy output marked in blue, by properly placing the cables. Ensure that energy flows correctly from start to finish. That reminds me, I need to get back to the cancer research charity, because they sent me a message the other day and I forgot to respond. And honestly, actually, that's another thing. Like, yes, no, I would actually... It's talking with me. Hello, how are you doing? I would actually love to find an efficient way to invest in other people's content creators, so they can more, like, with more certainty, continue to be full-time content creators without a short time of less income forcing them to stop forever. Because they are so inspiring and so capable of bringing so much good to the world if they're just given a chance to continue. But I don't know how to do that efficiently, considering the tens of millions of creators out there. Oh, this room looks cool. Find the manual. I'm sorry to hear that, Aegis. Oh wait, I don't need to click the valve, I need to find the manual. Because the big division to do there too is like the difference between helping someone get through a rough patch versus someone who, unfortunately, sometimes one has to realize, has content that has grown old, non-imaginative. I'm not saying anyone I know has it, but like there are people out there that sometimes they just lose inspiration and then they sit there and they're bored, they don't talk a lot, and their communities dwindle, and then they're like, why did people leave? And it's like, well, you were just going live. You know? So would have to find an efficient way to invest in those who have the passion versus the self-inflicted decline, because that does exist, and those type of people would also want support so they can keep being bored on stream. The thermal control room is vital due to the high energy demands and continuous machinery operation. It ensures temperatures remain at safe levels at all times. In case of a sudden significant temperature increase, immediately increase water flow by adjusting the control valves distributed through the room. Closely monitor temperature changes to ensure they return to acceptable levels. Swift action by engineers is crucial in such situations to prevent potential machinery damage and maintain smooth operations within the facility. There we go. Okay, keep doing your rounds. Exactly, Queenie Bear. And I think that's one reason why sometimes people ask, like, how do you maintain motivation and excitement in streaming, even though you do it daily and you've been doing it for over 8 years? Well, my motivation is just to have fun. And I think that helps, because a lot of people get caught up in the business side, like, should I do something to get sponsors, subscribers, to maintain full-time efficiency of streaming? And for me, I don't really care about that. It either happens or it doesn't, and I'll be grateful when it does and not mind when it doesn't. You know, it just never made sense to me to look at that. Like, look at what I want to play today. You know, that's my main thing. I just look around at what my friends are playing and what's new. Sometimes I discover it through emails, through you guys, other streamers, trailers. So thank you to all of you, by the way, who recommend games to me and allows me to find games that way too.
We're going to launch the experiment, and I need you to be very attentive to the radio from now on.
Okay.
It's likely that I'll need you to attend to certain systems. Over.
Okay. Roger. Hey, upside down blue McDonald's. Attack? Not that game. I really still need to look into that one. But to anyone who needs encouraging words as a content creator, stop licking my mouth!
Hey Frank, I need you to go to the energy room and increase power.
That's not the encouraging words I wanted to share. Let's see here. What room did it say? Go to energy room, increase our power levels. Okay, energy room. Okay. So anyway, don't worry if you have 550 or 500 viewers. Your content is still great. You may not have been discovered yet. Maybe your content is meant for 5 people. But you're making yourself happy, hopefully, and you're making other people happy. And that matters. Let's see here, which one was it? Energy room, so we should still go on a little bit more. Pretty sure it was off the server room. Be proud of yourself. You know? Ooh, that's like nice. Maybe blow hot tea up your nose. Oh, that's... Fight him back. You needed that spiel? I will point out, there were creators, streamers at Twitch that I personally looked up and like ran to them. Where's the energy room? Is it here? There we go. And they average below 50 viewers. Because I got to see them. I was running around hoping to meet people such as Hibikyu that I have known since the beginning of streaming, who has done so much for me that I now had a chance to get to say hi and thank you and hug him and like express my gratitude. I was running around looking for other people. Just because you're not big doesn't mean people don't want to see you. Okay, so what did it say? Increase the energy levels. So I guess here then. So what do we do? We do that? Wait, do we just do 130 maybe? Wait, so oh, okay, so you need to match it. Okay.
Good at your job. I like that.
Thank you. I like that too. I have not played Disco Elysium yet. No. Get back on the monorail and keep doing your rounds. If the only mom is, if the only viewer is your mom, don't forget to say hi. Do it. Okay, let's keep doing my rounds. Battery is still 100%, so that's good. Well, thank you, Ikea Snow. I'll have to look it up. A bit on the dark side. I play horror games, so I don't think that's too concerning.
Now I need you to go to the containment room.
Okay,
We're going to
containment
start
room.
the second phase of the experiment, and I need you to check that all systems are working correctly during the test. Over.
Okay. Second phase, huh? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's always good to give a heads up, Ikea Snow. So thank you for that. Choo choo. I need a horn on this, like choo choo choo. There's containment room. Let's go. Hey, Burb Jason! How are you doing? How are the games going? Pretty good. How are you doing, though? Okay, so in here we need 2.
Now I need you to stay in that room until we finish the second phase tests.
Okay, nothing bad will happen in here.
It's likely that during the test the systems will overload.
Sure.
The levers next to the terminals are used to discharge the systems if they're overloaded.
Uh-huh.
If a system overloads, the monitor will alert you with a message and a sharp sound.
Meow. I got it.
To discharge the system, move the lever down several times until the alert disappears, but you'll have to be quick. If the overload lasts too long, the systems will shut down, and we'll have to start again. Are you ready? Let's start phase 2. Over.
Okay, nice. You've been having health things making me more exhausted. So I've been figuring it all out. I'm sorry to hear you've had health issues, but I'm glad you're figuring it out. You seem fine, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. No, Mickey has no. What VR headset are you getting? keep watching. Mythic Quest 3. Oh, that's the wireless one, right? Oh shit. No, no. Ah! Do it! Ah! The system sucks, man! You're lucky you have 4 tentacles. Gullible, we already talked about this. Help yourself by the means we've given you, and plus, you screwed yourself over by doing a bad investment on purpose. I can't help people like that. You have to help yourself. Because what you're asking for is a handout so you can do more bad investments. And I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, we're not your solution. Like, what we would do is enable your addiction to bad investments. It wouldn't solve your debt. Then you'd have to go to the next person and ask for more because you didn't stop the problem. Stop your problem first, then help him give it. Ah! I mean, just watch, man. Would love to try VR games. Vertigo super easily. Depending on the VR sets, I feel like it's gonna get better and better. But depending on the game and the headset you have, it can be more or less inducing with the dizziness. Welcome back, Minister. Glad the meeting ended early. Ah, come on. Just calm down, man. Blah, blah, blah. Error, error. Why not just attach a string that keeps the levers down? I did it! Let's go!
Perfect. It seems everything has gone better than expected.
Let's go. It said the game saved, I'm concerned.
Now continue around.
I don't think it's a good sign that the lights are flickering. Supposedly good for motion sickness, it has similar resolution and frame rate to your eyes. Oh, that's good. On the doorway, yeah, basically. Forgot this was a horror. Yeah, this is a horror game for those that didn't know. So, it has, I think it got inspired by Half-Life, but it's doing its own thing. So there's some sort of experiment going on that will, like, eventually shit will hit the fan. So we've been doing that the tutorial build up, and now they're doing some minigames with us. Is it Demogorgon coming? Yes, hopefully. Half-Life is your #1. Honestly, Half-Life is so good. Energy room. Wait. Storage room, okay. Drive! I don't have time to wait for this, man. Drive faster. Go. Boop. I should probably make sure I don't drive past the energy room. Can I know about what is moving? I can't. I tried. I just, like, tried to open the door. It does nothing. And there's the energy room. Nice. It has to stop entirely. Okay. What happens? What happened? I'm here. What's happening to my baby? Oh no. I need the pliers to remove the power cell. Ah, shit. Okay. Pliers! Mark! I need you! Okay, nice. The warning fart is going off. Mm-hmm. Blop, blop, blop. Nice. Then I guess I get another replacement. Doing this gay on one screen? Yo, I need to look that up at some point. With a name like that, is this a science game? Kinda, yeah. And also, can we get a shout out from my friend Tiny Toxic Tofu, a wonderful streamer and fellow ambassador. Get back on the monorail and keep doing your rounds. But that was it. No, wow, I'm so good at this. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna close the door. Boom. So, this game seems inspired by Half-Life. You have a monorail, you drive around, something bad happens, you fix the stuff. And shit is gonna hit the fan, is all I know. Because that's basically what the game said, like, in its introduction. And there's some, like, more scary looking screenshots. This is, like, before disaster strikes. The experiment hasn't gone wrong yet. Hit the rail stuff in Half-Life? Oh no. So this party kind of is like chill a little bit. Server room?
Go to the server room to see what's happening. Over.
I'm going. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom. Yeah, in this rail, all you have to do is kind of like go to the actual place that you need to be, and that's it. I'm gonna do this. Now we can't pick anything up. Is there a monster in here now? No. Hello. Nothing. Camera gave up, huh? Oh, there we go. What's happening here, huh? Wait, is that a... Oh, wow! 07 for the rat, I guess. I screwed up the wires. Okay, remove it. I need the pliers to remove the rat without the risk of electrocution. Just kick it with your foot or something. 07 for rat yam. He has ratted his lost yam. Or yammed his lost ratted. We want to 100% them to get a couple of 100 hours. I don't think I would want to 100% this guy out necessarily. Maybe I would, but very few RPGs has me want to 100% them. There we go. Can I fix it? I need duct tape and new cables. Stupid rat. Aha! Cables and duct tape. This makes me a real scientist. I'm actually fixing things using duct tape. Only a real scientist does that. Boom. That should be enough. Email. Okay. Good morning! As you are aware, we have recently experienced some anomalies in our facilities. In response to this, new security protocols have been implemented to ensure the integrity of the project and the safety of all employees. Starting tomorrow, evacuation drills will begin in different zones of the facilities. Participation is mandatory for all staff. Additionally, increased security patrols will be conducted in highly sensitive areas of the upper complex. Please take a moment to carefully review the manual that will be distributed among all employees early today. It contains the new safety measures and procedures to follow in case of an emergency. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact the security department. Best regards, security department. Olivia Flores. Benjamin, I've just reviewed the data from experiment QR18 and wanted to share my observations with you. The results are incredible, but also a bit concerning. The quantum resonance levels have reached higher levels than expected, which is fantastic. However, we've detected fluctuations in the field that we cannot yet explain. I'm worried about putting the entire project at risk if we don't understand what's causing these irregularities. I've attached the graphs for your review. Could you meet with me tomorrow to discuss how to proceed? I'll be upstairs in the cafeteria. Best regards, Dr. Olivia Flores. Title drop, yeah. Quantum McLove. Technical issues in the containment zone. Hello, Benjamin. I hope you're well. I'm reaching out because I've been experiencing problems with the systems in the containment zone. Yesterday, while conducting routine tests, the power system failed twice in a row. The first time I managed to restore it without issues, but the second time took over an hour to fully reboot. I reviewed the logs, but there's no clear pattern explaining the failures. I'm worried this might be indicative of something more serious, a potential infrastructure issue. You stop by a containment zone tomorrow to take a look. Anomaly detected in sensors. Quantum McLove is actually up here, I just realized. Quantum Clove. Quantum McLove. An anomaly has been detected in the quantum resonance room. The data shows unexplained fluctuations in temperature and pressure readings. The system has attempted to compensate for these variations. A physical inspection is recommended as soon as possible. Emergency meeting. You need to attend an urgent meeting at 3 p.m. in conference room C of Pavilion C. Okay. This matter is critical and relates to recent experiments. I can't discuss the details via email, but it's crucial that you're present. Don't let me down. What do you know? Ben, I've reviewed the internal logs from the quantum resonance room. Thank you for the follow. I'm poking you. I'm poking. Short-lived but fun. And they don't match what's being sent to our terminals. Additionally, I found a black residue spread throughout the area. I was about to take a sample, but it literally evaporated when I tried. That's around, but no one is giving me any answers. Even when I spoke directly with Dr. Flores, he pretended to forget something and left me hanging. He seemed nervous. I'm sure he knows something. Come on, Ben. We've been friends forever. What's going on here? What are they hiding? Okay, deleted. Sent. Crash. Why can't I actually check these other categories? Oh, up. Oh. I didn't get to poke you. Thank you for the follow. Reports. During experiment QR18, abnormal readings were recorded in the energy sensors. Initially, these were believed to be system errors. It was later confirmed that the fluctuations were real and significant. Further testing is recommended. 2 failures in the containment room's power system were recorded. The first failure lasted approximately 30 minutes, while the second required over an hour to resolve. Technicians have been unable to determine the exact cause of these issues. It's like the third worst kind of residue. Honestly, it is. The sensors in the quantum resonance room have recorded unexplained fluctuations in temp and pressure readings. While the system attempted to compensate for these variations, a thorough review of the infrastructure is necessary. Fixers. It's empty! Private? I don't know the password. Penis. Okay, no. Anyway. That! Oh, that's the camera? Ah, that's an annoying noise. Like, imagine having to work underneath one of these cameras. Like, your desk is literally sitting underneath one and you have to hear that all day. Like, how are you doing, Bill? I'm fine. If you're worth it, you'd break the camera. Why does Bill's camera mysteriously break every single month? Huh.
Frank, we're going to start the third phase of the experiment, and we need more energy. Increase power to level 4 in the energy room. Over.
Gotcha. Roger. Over. What's this game about? We're in a facility, may it be so. And we are going to go to the energy room. So you're in a facility where you're running around as an engineer trying to help make sure things run smoothly, and this is pre-disaster. So we're kind of just doing our job before a disaster strikes. So right now we're helping them with the experiments, make sure they run smoothly. 210. Okay, so if I move this one upwards, that's 100, and that's 240, and then these down. Easy! God damn, I'm good. Goddamn scientist, baby. Oh, thermal control room? Oh, wait. No. Stop. That's containment room, okay. Well, we need to go to thermal control room now and fix stuff. I'm on my way. Oh chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, 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 chicka boom. I'm an octopus on a monorail, yo. This is my mixtape thermal control room. Boom, boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom. Anyway, so what seems to be the problem, mister? I don't see any high temperature. Right. Oh God. Ugh. Is this helping? We gotta keep spinning. Oh God. Blissful, calm noises. There it is, yes, Doctor. I can hear the piercing noise. Yes, yes. Okay. There we go.
You should get out of here before the experiment, man.
Wait, what?
Did you see the images on my PC? The ones in the private folder?
Oh?
No, I was nervous and forgot the access password. And I remembered it was 79617, but at that moment the supervisor was prowling around the server room and almost caught me using your computer.
79617.
I see. It's better that you don't see what I saw.
We better get the hell out of here as soon as possible.
Did you leave the mic open?
Oh no.
Shit.
I love that he asks that afterwards, calmly, like, hey, by the way, did you leave the mic open? Just as we planned it. I'm going back. Go, go, go! I have a password now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I fixed the problem, yes. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Hello, Commando. Good to see you.
Thanks for taking care of everything.
You're welcome.
We're going to start the third phase.
No, you're not.
Remember to keep an eye on the room control screen in case any problems arise. Over.
Blah, 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 blah. Was it in the energy room? No, it wasn't in the energy room. It was... Is that room over there? The containment room? Was it server? Was server room? So not here then. Where does this lead? Huh. Okay. Why isn't anyone working? Yeah. Why am I alone? Boss? I want to file a complaint. I'm not being paid enough. They don't see the light. Some don't see very well. I think they can't hear. Sometimes they disappear. Sure. I'm gonna go out. Okay, let's keep going back. Server room. Oh, that it opened scares me. Scares the shit out of me sometimes. It's like dun dun dun. Y'all want to pizza 24/7? Shit. Containment room? Not yet. Go into the server room, and it's probably over here. Hello, Buttercup, by the way. There's the server room. Let's go. Go, 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 go! Now, what was the password? Shit. 79617, thank you guys. Legends. Oh, never mind. Wait, he put in 6 numbers. What the hell? Personal note. I knew I shouldn't be writing this kind of thing, especially on the office computer, but since we started experiment QR18, I've been having nightmares constantly. Sometimes when I'm working in the quantum resonance room, it feels like I'm hallucinating. It's as if I see shadows floating around the place. Lack of rest and overworking are taking their toll. At this rate, I might need medication to help me sleep more than 3 hours. For some reason, failures in the containment chamber and the quantum resonance room have become routine. This shouldn't be happening under any circumstances, but suppose that this entire lab was built to be failure-proof. Yeah, that's why they need me, huh? Hello, Enzo. We had an emergency meeting today, and it was quite tense. Olivia was very nervous during the Hello Enzo meeting. She told us why the monitors show nonsensical data during experiments. The executives have been hiding things from us all along. It turns out this entire lab has a purpose far different from what the team originally thought. After the meeting, almost all the scientific staff decided to resign immediately. It wouldn't be surprising if this place is left without personnel in just a few hours. Concern? How am I today? Doing great. How are you doing? Who are those? There's something coming out there. There's a head there, eyeballs, and a hand. I'm not liking what I'm seeing at all. I'm leaving. You would have looked at the pictures first, but then you don't understand what you're seeing. Okay, let's go. Actually, no, wait. It might be better to go backwards. Wait, I literally backed here because it was like, I need to go fast. Nah, it wasn't a storage room, actually. Never mind. Go. 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 Push. Push. You're almost there. Push. It's a beautiful baby boy. A little bit of work today. 5:15, been up since 4. Damn. On the plus side, though, the Almacos are pretty good. Well, sorry that you had to go up that early, though. That sucks. Unfortunately, I did go the long way around, maybe. Shit. I'm not a good driver, apparently. There we go. Containment room. Okay, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass. Talia's chew bubblegum. Anything going on here? Hmm? Oh, you. No? Huh? Everything's fine. It said there was an error in here. Huh? What is going on? I demand answers. Tell me. Bubbles. I bet we're gonna see one of those beings crawl out of this. Cool. We started early at break for breakfast. Nice. Over, so no almaco for you today. Oh no, wait, that's bad. You're right. Because breakfast means they're not making almacos. That freaking sucks, man. You should file a complaint. Ask for a raise. Run in. Perfect. Down you go. No almaco. I know, right? I don't know what I'm eating today, but I'm kind of hungry for the almaco. Oh, come on! That literally broke as soon as I fixed it. As for all the free almaco, where are we standing downrange of that thing? Because we wanted to see what happens, because we're an idiot. Like, we want front row seats. Come on, buddy. Ha! Lever pull in! Oh, something's happening now. Experiment about to go wrong. Ooh. Fancy. Don't bother me, I'm trying to see what's happening. Nice. Oh. If I die in a quantum explosion, I'll be damned if I didn't see what it looked like. I know, right? Uh-oh. Help! You guys hear the footsteps? I assume play too well and nothing ever goes wrong. Imagine if that's the case. Like, I'm just too good at fixing the facility. You had taco gratin that you made yesterday to save time today? Let's go. Hello? What the hell are these things? So we're not gonna... Okay then. It's Void Pea? I'm so happy I... Well, there's the horror. I'm so happy I didn't say, like, I should lick it to taste it to see what it tastes like. Okay, so we need to go to energy room now, which is right here. Nice. I do wonder though, isn't there like a door on this side too? Yeah, there is. But I don't need to enter this room. I'm a very law-abiding little engineer, dirty her. They looked almost like footprints. I'm pretty sure they were footprints. So I guess we click this, and then we get plier. Gives you Half-Life 1 vibes. And rightly so, I'm loving it. He had some like Half-Life style voice acting earlier too on a scientist. It was really nice. Can I pick up multiple at once? No. One at a time? What type of crappy engineer am I? They're not that big. I mean, look at the size right here in front of you. They're not that huge. There's another one. I should just drive the monorail right in here instead. That's what she... Guys? Uh-oh. The Void Pea is back. What she knows or may not know about penis size does not matter. Panthera, I mean, that's true. Ha! If it's doing my rounds. You know what? I'd feel way better if the guy that was talking with me earlier was still talking with me now that there's a goddamn entity on the loose. Saying. Not wrong way. There we go. Made matter to her? I guess. It reminds me, I had a really annoying dream last night. Do you ever have a dream where you hang out with someone that's just super nice? Your brain makes up a person. This person wasn't a real person. But like, you dream and you have a person and you spend time with them and they're super amazing to hang out with. And then you wake up and they don't exist. No. Help? Help, I'm stuck. Help? But, oh.
Wow, everything had gone completely dark. I guess using that much energy must have damaged some of the energy cells. Luckily, we were able to finish the third phase.
It was arcing on top of me? Holy shit.
Go back to the energy room and increase power to level 5 to start the fourth and final phase.
Let's just pretend like nothing's going on, huh? Awoo, Cozy Kitsune. Thank you so much for the 2 months and another dollar charity. Legendary. Thank you. Never had a dream like that? Has anyone had a dream like that? Because I don't have it very often, but it happens. My brain just makes up someone and I hang out. We do like just stuff, random stuff that I rarely remember what title we did, but I remember having a really good time with them. You did, and random everything. Okay, it's good. It's not just me. It's such a bummer. Like, even though you know a lot of wonderful people in real life, it just sucks that you dreamt about someone that doesn't exist. Quite often. You're lucky, at least you get to see them often. You had a dream as a kid? Nice. Sometimes it's really sad because the person isn't real. I know, right? But at the same time, the dream you had was real. So, like, for me, I just try to imagine, like, that person was real for a moment. And for a moment, we got to spend time together. Whereas if they do exist, but you never really get to meet them. I would guess true. Hello, I'm here to up the power a little bit. Make shit go even more wrong. Okay, we need to get it to 340, so I'm thinking that apparently we're just doing this up, down, up. Why am I such a goddamn scientist, man? I should just switch jobs, man. Sometimes I have a dream that never happened, but it will happen sometime in the future and ends up being true. Cool. Like a dream that you were pooping and then you wake up and you poop. Lupus, Ultimate Tempest, welcome in. A few times, it's like a person that's just too real not to be not real, like a dive into a parallel universe. Exactly, it's like the complexity and of them, and like some of the stuff they're saying and doing is like stuff that you wouldn't normally think, and like you go like, wow, this conversation is unreal. So it does feel like that, Lupus. Like you're existing in a parallel universe or something. Like it's just not real. It's too real and profound to not be real. It's crazy how dreams can be like that. Those poop dreams, they're such an annoyance. I'm changing bed sheets every day because of them. Stop pooping in your bed. Like, don't you know you can date everything? You don't want to date a bed you pooped in. Containment room? Oh no. Let's keep driving. Call me Lupus. Okay. Hello, Lupus. This seems so relaxing. Nothing could go wrong. Silver Cryptid. It's super relaxing. Like, this is the chillest game. No, I can't. I couldn't reach the stop button. This is the chillest game I've ever played. What if it was real and you and this person in a parallel universe went to sleep at the same time and you got to meet in your dreams? Exactly. Like, there is nothing saying it isn't possible that when you do that, that you're actually able to connect on a whole different level. Like, we are just now starting to actually unravel quantum stuff. Like, quantum used to be more sci-fi before, but now we're actually starting to get into the whole technology and science behind quantum mechanics, which is really interesting and cool. And some stuff, even though they have answers, just sound like mumbo jumbo. It's really interesting. So it's not a complete impossibility if you want to think that you just met someone from a parallel universe and for a time you got to be connected. Please come out. I want to see the big dark shadowy being. Come on. Nice dreams wasn't a blue, but even those sucked because I wake up and I'm disappointed in my reality. Aww. I do get sometimes I have dreams meeting people I haven't necessarily met in real life. Like the other night, for some reason, I actually dreamt that I met Queso. But I don't know in what circumstance, but I do remember he thought I was nice. But I don't know how much we really hung out in the dream or anything, but I remember meeting him in my dream. Which is kind of funny because I haven't stumbled across lots of his videos. I have watched the occasional one. There's like a portal somewhere. This, yeah. So we saw a picture in a private folder where a shadowy being was climbing out of that. Gigantic shadowy being. So I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen here. Well, thank you, Lady Emmy. I mean, people can have different opinions about people that may be based on, like, just different values, which is fair. But sometimes people also have jealousy. Like in content creation, you have to accept that there will be people that are jealous and upset with you. When I started streaming, I used to be good friends with a person. We used to play Minecraft together. Then they stopped wanting to talk with me because I became a Twitch partner and they didn't. And I became a Twitch partner so fast too. This seems bad. And I talked with him and asked him if anything was wrong, and he outright said, like, yeah, I'm actually jealous and upset that you are a partner and I'm not. And you can't help that. It sucks that jealousy exists, but yeah. Some people just think like what you're doing is so easy. Why are they not getting the same remarks? Yeah, it sucks because they were really nice. Complete all machine events without a single mistake. Let's go! I'm a flawless operator. Ah! I was like, I don't remember sirens in my applause noise. What the hell? Yo. You can crouch with pressing control? I don't want to. Are we fine? Are you in there? Hello? Off we go. Weeboo. Okay, an old lady asked me to check her balance. I pushed her over. Would you ever need to crouch? Yeah, why would you ever need to crouch in life, huh? Uh-oh. Get back on the monorail and read the evacuation plan. Gotcha! Hello? Oh. Ah! Ah! Run, 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 run! He's flying! Help! Help!
I'm just a wee little octopus! No!
Gave up, huh? Easy. I'm just gonna get on this vehicle here, don't mind me. You good? Evacuation guide. Just die. Thanks! In case of an electrical system failure causing the elevators to stop working, it is possible to evacuate the underground complex through the emergency tunnel using the monorail. The armored gates of the emergency tunnel automatically open when they detect the proximity of the monorail, provided that there is sufficient electrical energy. In the event of a critical electrical system failure, the gates must be opened manually using the control lever. It is important to hold the lever until the gate is completely open. The gate will close automatically when the monorail crosses the door. Okay, so step one, go to the big gate, and then open them with the control lever and hold it until it's completely open. Before using the monorail for evacuation, the evacuation procedure must be activated on the computer in the server room. Otherwise, the monorail will not connect to the rail. Yeah, I was thinking, like, how do you switch it over? Hey, Lohala, sleep well and thank you for hanging out with us. Let's see here. Will not connect the rail leading to the emergency tunnel. Okay. If the monorail's battery is discharged, it must be recharged using the charger located in the maintenance room. The battery is situated on the left side of the monorail. In cases of severe electrical failure, it is advisable to divert part of the auxiliary energy to the maintenance room from the power distribution panel in the energy room. Otherwise, the charger will not be able to charge the battery. The fastest path between the maintenance room and energy room is through the storage room. Okay. The order of steps to follow is as follows. Divert auxiliary from the energy room, charge the battery in the maintenance room, and then activate the evacuation protocol in the server room. Okay. So energy room, maintenance room, and server room. Okay, cool. Nice. It's a monorail battery. Can I pick it up? Is it 0? It's 1%. There we go, thank you. Yes, I know. Damn it, I think the battery's dead. I know. Thank you. So first, oh shit, I needed to divert the power in here. Hello? Oh dude, that doesn't no blue. That's me. Yes, eyeballs. Ay, caramba, man. Divert energy, here we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah! I got an achievement for doing it in less than 8 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Anyone want to share their lunch? I'm too lazy to cook. Eat a human foot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hello, Hansu, by the way. Yeah, but I don't have it on hand. Obviously, because it's a foot. Hello? I don't like that. Okay, terrifying. Oh no. Run. Me boop, me boop, me boop, me boop.
Stay away. Don't come closer. Got him!
Right, storage room. Comes down on an empty office, they don't see light and have bad hearing. Oh, right, you're right. They don't hear, they don't see light. If you're careful, they won't put up a fight. Now don't fart in my salad, or you will die. Beans, beans, beans. Nice. Doot, doot, doot. Boom! Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. So that thing about hearing... Battery still charging! I don't know! Yoip. Whoops. You already ready for Friday walk? I mean, honestly, it is. Charge faster! What's wrong with you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red Laddie. You have to wait for an answer? That sucks. You're gonna tell me when you're done, right? Also, if you guys haven't met my friend BBQ, check him out. How to Be Quiet in chat. They're absolutely glorious. Currently playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. Such a satisfying game. Weirdly satisfying game. My sensitivity just went down a lot. What the hell? That's better. Boop. Yes, I know. Why can't I turn my flashlight on and off during the cutscene? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need slightly higher sensitivity. What happened with the controls? Hello? That's better. Yeah, I need to be much faster with looking around, because that one, like, caught me off guard. Doing experiments to see how much I can automate the cache cleaning. It's fun nonsense. Dude, that's one of the fun things about Cache Cleaner Simulator. Slight automation. I do have that possibility, I guess, but it was not that. The game actually did lower my sensitivity on my mouse, which was interesting. Oh, but rather, the lowered sensitivity took more effect after dying. Probably a error in the coding, which is interesting. Okay, if it follows the same pattern as before, it should be coming from here this time. There he is. Got him. Now, if you could possibly, you know, fill up. Well. No. Are you gone? Nice. As the batteries appear, they think everything went away. That's nice. So now we go to the server room and activate the bananas. I'm going this way. There's no power. Who in the... Hey, let's tell the player there's no power. I need to activate it. No, I want to blue. Not this way. God damn it. walk to this side. Ah! This is fine. Okay, they're walking to the left. They're coming here. Oh shit. Keep walking. No, no, no! Keep running! Running, running, running! Oh no! No! There was an invisible wall! Why was there an invisible wall there? I wanted to freak. Oh, now the sensitivity is high again. What the hell? Thank you for restoring my sensitivity, I guess. It's a better show. Okay, good. I'm good. What if you turn away that way? They're stupid creatures from another dimension. Imagine if we had golden bananas! Imagine if we had gotten the smart people! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go! Why are you in functioning order? A critical systems failure has been detected. It is recommended to initiate the emergency evacuation protocol. I don't wanna. Okay.
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please proceed to the emergency tunnel as soon as possible.
How am I supposed to dodge that, huh? And now my mouse sensitivity is weird again. You know what? What happens if I die again? Hey, buddy! Nah, it's still bad. Why does it go back and forth in controls there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Apply. Nice.
The evacuation procedure has been activated.
Yes?
Please proceed to the emergency tunnel as soon as possible.
Where's he going? Nowhere?
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please.
Hey, buddy, piss off.
To the emergency tunnel as soon as possible.
He's right there. Did he move? He moved. It did not move. He did not move! In fact, he was right there! What am I supposed to do with you, though? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna not care. The game takes pity on you after multiple deaths. What the hell, man? What does merciful mood even mean?
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please proceed to the emergency tunnel as soon as possible.
There's only one of them now? Okay. Come here, come on. Okay. Get you baited! What? Stop it! You're home! No, come on! Ah! I did so well too. Bastard. So I guess we just wait because now there's just 2 of them. But we have to get around that guy somehow. Or do you want me to sneak around on the side to get past him or something? I can't. So we have to wait for you to move, I guess? Wait, he moved?
The evacuation procedure has
But
been
that doesn't...
activated. Please
You need to continue moving.
to the emergency
Mister!
tunnel as soon as possible.
And then he comes back.
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please proceed to the emergency tunnel as soon as possible.
Okay, he's going. Nice.
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please proceed
Come on,
to the
a little bit
emergency
further.
tunnel as soon
It's a little bit
as
further.
possible.
Oh no.
The evacuation procedure has been activated.
I think he went to the left.
Please proceed to the emergency tunnel
And
as
I'm
soon as possible.
on to the right. Let's go! Can't catch me!
The evacuation procedure has been activated.
Phew.
Please proceed to
Happy
the
Tuesday,
emergency
Skull
tunnel as
Henry.
soon as
It's good to
possible.
see you. And good Phoebe, also good afternoons. Good afternoonies. With some balloonies. Do 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 do
The
do
evacuation
do.
procedure has been
Good
activated.
afternoonies.
Proceed
With
to the
some
emergency tunnel as soon as
balloonies.
possible.
This is the longest walk of my life, man.
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please proceed to the emergency tunnel as soon as possible.
Yes, I'm working on it. Don't worry, they will catch you. Well, I feel very reassured now. Thank you very much. Yes, hello, Sundian.
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please proceed
There we
to
go.
the emergency
Nice.
tunnel as soon as possible.
Touch to start. Initializing. Initializing. Evacuation protocol activated. Touch to proceed. Here we go.
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please.
Imagine evacuation and the new guy singing about balloons while they're arguing along. I know, right? Like, everybody else seems to be dead, so no one can stop me from singing about balloons. Pickle Mint with a prime sub! And another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much. A big, woo!
Please proceed to the emergency tunnel as soon as possible.
Monsters? Monsters? Monsters! Hehehe, a woo frame. Let's go.
The evacuation procedure has been activated. Please proceed
I felt like I heard something
as soon as possible.
ominous growling in the distance. Oh, there's a Senor. Okay, so open and pull. Yep.
The evacuation
Yep.
procedure has been
Yep.
activated. Please
Yep.
proceed to the emergency
Yep.
tunnel as soon as possible.
Yep. Nice.
Wrong lever, Kronk.
Lever? Wrong lever? And thank you so much for another $1 to charity. Woo woo woo. Ah woohoo. 28 months is insane, by the way. Uh-oh. No. Not again. Ah, shit, it's huge! Pull, 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 pull! Bye, idly! Idly, lady! Get in, close the door! Run! Oh, shit is huge! Got him! Hit shit! Uh-oh. Shit! I was just joking about the shit part, I promise. I'm a really nice octopus once you get to know me. Come on! Come on! Ah! No, eat shit! Eat shit!
Did you say pull or boo 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 boo?
Ah, no, it's coming again! Ah, help! Pull! Come on, you know I'm just kidding, right? Mr. Monster? Please? No! Whoa! Eat it! Eat it! Multiple times! Come on! How many goddamn doors are there? Ugh. Don't you understand the urgency of my situation? No! Does that mean I'm shit because he ate me? That's bad, man. I need to be faster with getting on board. I didn't hear the second one's beep. Come on, drive faster. Don't you get the sense of urgency, man? That shit more running. You know what? You guys can do charity while I'm running. You can put emotes in chat or something. I will be shitting some hours. Do these beings poop though? Do we know that for a fact? Go. I'm pretty sure I have to hold the lever. Until the very end. Okay, we're doing better, I think. We're doing better. Come on. Come on. Think of Talent Games for the 4 subs. Did they pull or poo? Both. Come on. No, come on. Why did you take so much time, you little... You're gonna die. Error, you did not close the door. Error. No, you do have to hold it. You know what? I don't care about getting on this time. I'm running. What do you mean I can't run? Like, that was... No, you can't go without the monorail. Think about the poor monorail. It just has 1 day left until retirement, man. You can't leave it behind. You're emotionally attached to this monorail, Mr. Player. Has the game ever made me poop my pants? Well, not directly, but almost. Yeah, boom. Maybe blindly fast and run on your feet. It kind of would be. But the game is like, nah, this monorail, you know, it's so important to save it. I feel like the dev made a little bit too small of a window with the lever pulling. Like, definitely create a sense of urgency, but like this is very, very like sensitive. Come on, faster, 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 faster. What? No, 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 I don't want to read! Do I look like I have time to read the emergency protocol? God damn it! Thank you for the 3 subs, by the way. Goodbye, Hype Train. Let's go! Still have one more, though. It's already done, man! Ha! Eat it this time! Yes! Game? You know what will be a very glorious end to the game? Just... Memory of my grandfather, one of the most wonderful people I have ever known. And you make a haunted monster game of doom and despair in his honor. Seriously though, that was a really nice experience. A slight bit too intense at the end with the time window, but really good otherwise. Well done, well done. And very lovely that they also dedicated it to their grandpa. That was his grandpa. In memory of my ex, they were a nightmare. Nice menu music, by the way. Let's go. So that was a pretty fun experience, like I said. Oh, look at this. It's not over. Wait, the creatures are dead? How did we kill them? Uh-huh. I love that they're tiptoeing in. Tiptoe so they don't hear us. Oh. Okay. Well, this is cool. Hey, look! My doors! They're like, what could possibly do? Uh-oh. Well, now they know what could do that. Does bullets really stop those beings? You know? That was cool. Well done, Dev, on this game. Quantum Resonance, had a really good time. If you do happen to have watched this VOD on YouTube, then thank you very much for watching it. And if you do have any comments about the game, how you liked it, if it also reminded you of something like Half-Life or whatnot, feel free to share it in the comments. Otherwise, maybe I'll still see you in the next video. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. There we go. I actually left it there we go in the editing. That's okay though, they can hear that. Most people don't watch until the end. There's like a 2-3% amount of people who reach that point. They deserve that one. So okay, let's see here. We have done Quantum Resonance, and we have done Vestin's Tapes, and we've done Night Shift. So we did pick up this game yesterday and begin it, but we never finished it. There's like 4 more areas left, so we could play this one, unless any of you had a game where you're like, oh, I was looking forward to seeing you play this one. Actually, what the hell is this? I got a code here, maybe. Nightmare Frontier. Turn-based tactical execution looter. Not for today, but think for the key, though. Nice. So, the last game made me want to play Abiotic Factor again. Oh, right, that one. Dredge would be cool. Too long and already played, unfortunately. So, like, Dredge wouldn't be, like, something we'd do in 2.5 hours. But great suggestion otherwise. I don't think any game that has been updated there is one I would like to play at the moment. How did they update, though? Patch notes, fix an issue, made alterations. I wish they would extend and work on the ending a little bit on this one, because the DLC felt a little bit lacking in the ending to me. The journey was better than otherwise. Yeah, that's the reason DM'd you about. We can check out what you DM'd here. Let's search your name, Lad Attack. Boop. Oh, you mean the Subway Midnight? Yeah, like that's the reason when I saw it, like, generally in a sense, sure, but it feels like Sarah says, like, there's a lot of moving, blinking noises, and it just feels like a lot. And maybe it's still good, but this is why I've been holding off on this one, because it screams a little bit like, is it too much with the visual effects type of a vibe, if that makes sense. Hyper stimulation station, yeah. So let's actually continue this one, because this is one of the best liminal space games I've actually played, and we might be able to do the rest of this one in the rest of this stream. So let's do LIMSCAPE. Here we go. There we go. And then we can go over here to YouTube. Hey, Rebecca Perry on the YouTube side. LIMSCAPE. Then we change over here, and we can grab the cow, because I can't be bothered to grab a thumbnail. I'm lazy. LIMSCAPE. There we go. Save. And then, before anything else, I'm going to play some ads for 3 minutes, remove the pre-rolls for an hour while I take a quick bathroom break. How is Polya? Polya is really great. If you like those type of games, then you would probably like Polya. It's also free to try, so there's no harm in trying it out if you're curious. Like, you have literally nothing to lose. You're trying to hold sword? It's so good. So this game has some puzzles and walking and other stuff, and we're gonna talk more about that when I come back, because like I said, I need a quick bathroom break. For those of you that haven't already grabbed your ticket today, don't forget to do that, because it's a daily entry type of thing. If you don't want to participate in that, just don't type ticket, and don't forget that if you win, either if your name is recognized and you don't have the stream on, you will still need to check if you won. You have the responsibility that to, within a week, message me. We will not chase you down. And the reason that probably makes sense is because it takes like 30 seconds to check the end of a stream to see if you won, or just come back and ask in case you want to do it that way instead. You have super easy ways to inquire, and it's better to do that than miss out. So I'll be right back. Ads for 3 minutes, and the rest of you who don't see the ads, you'll see this instead. I'll be back in a moment. Woo! Hi guys. So, it's not a recording. We might put this recording on YouTube. It depends on how people like the first part of this. If we'll put up a part 2, but we'll still do a recording in any case. And it's also a live stream in case you want to see the continuation through the live stream. Hey, it's Winston. How you doing? Good to see you. So, hi Octotube. Hope you're doing well. We're continuing our journey through LIMSCAPE, a liminal game that is really good. I played this recently. You might have seen a video uploaded, and basically, my apologies, Twitch chat is kind of rowdy. Basically, we are on the third computer here. Like, you have multiple computers that bring you to different areas, and we beat the 2 first computers, and now we have 3 more. There we go. Now you can go rowdy, Octopals, on Twitch side. So yeah, if you don't like ads, makes sense. The reason we play 3 minutes of ads is because it helps cancer research and removes ads for an hour. You can get turbo, no ads all over Twitch. Or subscribe if you don't want ads, which supports the streamer into making content for you for free. Not for free, for... that make it easier for them to create the content for you full time, is what I meant. Egg. Yeah, in this stream we play ads during breaks, so you will never miss any gameplay. And the only time I'll consider adding, adding so that it plays ads automatically once per hour is when Twitch adds their rewind function, which would allow you to scroll back in the video to see what happened in case you missed something during the ads. Because at that point, I think it's easier to just automate it, and people won't really miss out because of that. You thought that was an actual leg in the game? That wouldn't be entirely surprising. Hello, Eagle One, by the way. Thank you for lurking, by the way. Hope work has been good to you. Personally, I'm been super well. So I'm gonna eat my last meringue here my wife made. Okay, Octopus left and right. Which one do we go? Left is winning. Alright, we're still winning, so I'm doing great. Oh, wait, right is actually tied. Left is winning. No, it's tied again, actually. Now left is winning. Let's go. Yeah, we finished the cake. It was so damn delicious. Holy shit. Best cake we ever made. The maintenance team in this place is immaculate. Yeah, look at all these lamps. That kind of looks delicious, man. Oh. Yum. Oh, can we jump in the water and walk that way? Maybe. Revetchi Clinic. Nice. Not a speck of dust or mold. That might be because we're not on planet Earth anymore. We're not in Kansas. Eternal freedom starting at $500,000. Like found. As we say in Swedish, some hit that. Can we jump into the tracks? Yes! Seemingly we can, but I'm gonna walk up here because it seems safer. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Ball? Does this do anything? Did I bring it with me? Look deeper, what do I see? I don't know, the ball has to keep rolling. Ah, a corpse. Sweet. The snake lady is about to appear. Oh, you mean from the classroom? That would be nice. Is that a door on the other side? Oops. Okay. A lemon strawberry shortcake with blueberries and lots of cream yesterday. Holy crap, that sounds delicious. Minxie, think of the prime sub. That's another $1 to cancer research. Let's freaking go. No, the wall guy, his shell. He seems very nice. Like he has a good sense of smell. Okay, let's go to the right because left one previous time. Who knows what that was? Haha! Got him. The legs of the benches were boots. Yeah, dude, I actually thought so too, Rena Marie. So, there was something else I was thinking of. Let's see, there was something we're talking here. Train system, gameplay. Right, yeah, so the reason I don't play ads and just pause when you have, like, a moment is simply because it might take you out of the flow, and sometimes the ad playing doesn't fit for a prolonged time. This is why I'd rather wait for the rewind moment. Like, people don't seem to mind in-sim playing ads like once per hour, not pausing. But so, like, technically, it seems people are kind of fine with it, but it does remove people getting ads when they tune in. So, I guess I can ask you guys, how do you feel like when there's ads playing randomly once every hour? Do you think that's intrusive and annoying, or is it kind of like, eh? Well, like an honest answer? No, I want you to lie to me every single day. I will never want honest answers. That's why I ask questions. You have an ad blocker? Fair. Like, I don't want to play ads to get money for cancer research, and you're not stealing money from cancer research either by having an ad blocker. You do you. The reason behind it is to remove ads for an hour, which helps, you know, make the experience more enjoyable in that sense. Is he at 8 ads in a row? Yeah. I think monster ads are more effective. I guess definitely prefer an ad for experience personally. Yeah, same. That's the only reason we do play them, to remove them. Pre-roll or not to pre-roll, the endless streaming question. Yeah, I'm satisfied with the system we have. But it's also good to just ask for input and feedback. And that's me too, Mr. Dabs. Knowing what the ads do, the good they bring, I'm kind of like, you know, the content wouldn't exist without it, so it's a necessary evil. Marmalade, nice. Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you. You had to pick one. You prefer your way, but I don't have a really strong opinion either way. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear my approach has been satisfying so far. Characters that doesn't have arms, how am I climbing? Well, I don't have legs either. How am I making footstep noises? I'm jumping. I'm brave. Let's go! Bravery denied. Feels bad, man. I hate about that. If I have the stream muted to focus on something but leave it playing, then an ad comes up unmuted and freaks me out. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. The weirdest thing to me is, like, ads have existed for ages. They have all the feedback they need to make good ads and ads that we don't mind. Like, informative ads, it's just like, this makes the content free. Make them, like, gentle in noise. If it's muted, let it be quiet. What the hell is going on here? They have all this data, and those who actually follow the data get the best ads, most loved ads, ads people actually play to show, hey, look at this ad, it's funny, it's amazing. But most just go like, you know what, annoying loud ads. Waste lots of money on it, and the only thing they get is no product name mentioned, just, I will not buy your product if you have ads like that. So they lose so many customers in those type of ads. It's so freaking weird. Oh, look at this. Like, you'd reckon after all these years they'd want to go with what brings them the most profit. In the game, it knows to always focus the ads first. The ads are the most important thing. Got Twitch Turbo because we was tired of finding new people and having to watch the ads. Makes sense. Yeah, I have Twitch Turbo because Twitch gave it to me lifetime subscription just because I helped them with the website once upon a time. Must be nice. It is tremendously nice. Hello? Why are there so many toilets down here? If I didn't have it gifted, I would just buy it. Respect the restroom, anger of the toilet? I literally respected it, man. This isn't exactly smart. Is that why you hang out here, Nilla? To fit in? Got him! They're from that simulator game? Totally. Lucky! I'm being pushed. Careful, demons be pooping. That sounds like an actual game someone would make. I'm actually stuck here. I can just stand on this one and just hide right now. Let's know you and Insum as a missing person in the game. Don't mess with Bobber. Yo, Fluffy buddy. I actually put up a clip of that, and I also uploaded a video of my playthrough. So for those curious, you can see my reaction to seeing myself in the game. It's a very special, like, addition of me to a game because I wasn't informed about this before being added, and this is the first time a developer has been a fan of me to the point of adding me to a game before, like, meeting me while I was playing their game, because that's happened a few times and that's also a huge honor, but this one was a first time. Because most streamers ads give it like $2 a month the most. I take a year to reach a payout from it alone, so I was being forced to have some kind of ad is a bit annoying. Yeah, for full clarity, I'm not gonna say what ad revenue gets on average, but there are established creators of like 100 to 200 viewers that play ads like every 3 minutes every hour that earn anything from $300 to $700 depending on time of year. So sure, you can see why it also helps them create a lot of content for free. Like, $700 can be enough to pay someone's expenses the entire month. Ah! Game! Why are you so loud today? I'm gonna lower the volume because that's needlessly loud. It was less loud yesterday. Like, too many mobile objects in this television. Sorry. We lowered the volume. Should be good. Honestly, Mr. Dabs, I would love if you could just stack it up and like have a ad watching session to just make the rest ad free, because that would make sense. Like, the ad people get what they want and you get to have what you want. So I think that would be super nice if we could work out a system like that, but you would have to actively watch the ads. Like, give the streamer just like, here are the ads that would play during your stream. Watch them at once, like in one sitting. And like let them play audio on screen for everyone, and you watch it and you comment on it, and then you're good to go. So technically almost like a sponsored thing, but you can do whatever the hell you want to during that time specifically. So you'd just be doing that for, what would it be, like, let's see here, 3 minutes per hour. You'd be doing that for like 15 minutes and then you're good to go. Generally when people are tuning into the stream. Also, good night, Mort Boy, by the way. Early start tomorrow? Good luck with that. Good luck. It's never long to start up. 200 ads. But yeah, I miss the times when ads didn't play if you didn't play them. So like, woo! You had the full choice yourself. What the hell is this room? Help! This is the sneeze room. Oh, it just takes. Just so you know, I used the share the event button. Oh, sorry. Let's spin the wheel. I apologize for missing that. Here we go. Thank you, Xitix. Thank you. I appreciate you bringing that up. Oh, I have to give the sub, guys. It didn't land on anything. It was really weird. The wheel didn't land on anything at all. Like it's never happened before. There we go. And congratulations, Siren Simulated on getting the sub of the day that I gifted. Well, not sub of the day, it don't always happen, but $1 of that goes to cancer research, which is why it helps charity. So I hope you'll enjoy. I'm going to my double! And then he died. Let's get up. It was a hectic time. It was. If it was during the monster time, I totally get that I didn't remember because that monster was intense, man. Thought that one was on. Not today, no. I did whip people earlier. No, don't fall. Oh, there I go. That particular one wasn't, but there was another one we had done. Yeah, we did have the dance party. Yeah. Look down and you can dive. Oh, shit. Yahoo! I'm alive! Wait, there's nothing else down here. Not a duck. That's a human head. Not to be mistaken for a rubber duck. Mean to redeem, not the spin wheel category. Eh? Moving on. We still two things up all the time. Same. What the hell? Hey, I have a ticket. You need to stamp it so I can pass through. Also, Chris, thank you for the biddies, by the way. I'm gonna go up this way. Reason got kicked out of med school. Kept confusing human heads with rubber ducks. Ah, same reason here, man. Sometimes it feels like they're just being a little bit too harsh, you know? Like they just need to understand how difficult it is to tell stuff apart sometimes. You know? You know, work at a rubber duck factory, it's a messy job, but someone has to do it. I wonder what you do at the rubber duck factory, considering you mix them up with human heads. I thought I was having a bath with a bunch of rubber ducks. Sadly, turns out you weren't. What is this? Is that a shoe? Who are you? Montreggio, time refined, legacy defined. Ah! Think you're waiting for the duck? What is this noise? Hello? Train? Oh, can I hit this button? No, I can't. Most interesting man in the world. That's one. Hi. You sound like a beaver. Remember the beaver from yesterday? Oh shit, man, that was way too good. Like that might have been one of my favorite funny moments. Wait, keep not watching. That's enough. I'm watching. I'm gonna give it like, oh, do you see it pouring? Oh, dude. Okay, something is happening. Look, is there something funny about the dam breaking and him looking at you angrily and screaming like that? It was just pure cinema, man. Nice, Grandmaster. Hope you enjoy. How long do we keep watching for? We done? Alright, it seems done. Thank you. I don't know what that was for, but thank you. Huh. What if Hector was there? You mean Hector from the Grim Fandango game, or Hector from Breaking Bad, or like I know a few Hectors. Okay, this just brings us back here. Oh, he's the vent. Oh, I didn't date the vent, so that's why I didn't know. Sorry. I think he would be a bit concerned with the fact that there's something dripping out of the vent. I think that would distress him quite a bit. He's so cute. So are you. Boom. Good. Yay. Yeah, I didn't literally date everything because I found myself to be non-dateable. So, like, they kept dismissing me. They wanted to date each other instead. That's bad, man. We're getting on the train. Let's go. Yeah, what's the noise? Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. I'm not hitting back because you're a cat. Do you have hooves? It would behoove you to know. Ha! Got him. You keep working? Okay. LIMSCAPE. Let's take a journey with LIMSCAPE. Poor you put up a dam to keep America from returning Justin and he blew it up. Yep. Let's be reborn. I'd rather not. Thank you very much. One round is good enough for me. Did you guys ever believe that you were reborn? Like you had a feeling who you were in your previous life? But Thorlar, all of them dated you. There wasn't a single thing that didn't directly acknowledge the things, you existence in that game. I mean, this is fair and true. What the hell? This is probably symbolic of something. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Wayne, and she watches you. Thank you. And Chris, thank you very much. I hope that ad was delicious, SpongeBob. I hope it was very, like, what's it called? Calorie full and stuff like that? Can I push this hand? Nope. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Maria, how you doing? It's good to see you. Wait, wasn't there like an opening here? Was it here? Oh, it was here. Never mind. The Dark Brotherhood? The Dark Brotherhood tunnel system. They may be murderers, but they're also very supportive of public transit. Hey, thank you, Alexander ____. Thank you for the Prime. 3 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you very much. Ah! How dare you? I'm gonna roll your baby away, and you're just gonna watch. Yeah, how you like me now, huh, Mr. Head? Come on, keep rolling, keep rolling. There we go, I'm going this way now. Poor baby, let him go with his daddy. Too late, daddy is gone. Hi, Casual, by the way, it's good to see you. Nutritious? Yeah, I hope it was nutritious. Spongy Bobby. There's a lot of red. Oop. Ow! My balls! Oh! Ow! Ow! Who does that to themselves? Who throws a shoe and hits himself in the nerds, man? Apparently I do. Okay. This is fine. Don't judge me, BBQ. We're not talking about your hobbies here. Those are some large hands. Very large. Oh, I found this. Oh, a fish.
This just in, local celebrity slaps himself in the balls with a shoe. More at 11.
Okay, like, fair. I did slap myself in the balls for once, so fair. Fair news report. I agree, but could you not report? Could you not report on it? And also, stop mocking me. Like, you should be in pain with me. You should be sad, like, oh, poor little octopus. His like, little octoballs got hurt. You should be sad about that. But instead, you're having a goddamn party on the funeral of my poor balls. Okay, here we go. Emote mod spam! Mods, if any of you are available to activate emote mode, feel free to do so. So people can do, there we go, some emote mode spam while I play some music for them and keep rocking in. Train is full of water. Wait, it's filling up. Help! Help, I'm drowning. Okay. Wow. Banana chicken. She watches you. Thank you for the buddies. That's very kind of you. You see that. Look at all that charity, guys. You're legendary with those dance moves. Look at you. Oh wait, even the emote spam rather. With that emote spam, all that charity, man. You don't even need to dance. You just do anything. Anyway, we can turn off emotes mode only now. And thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. And the reason that helps charity, in case anyone's new, is because every time you send a message in chat, that generates money for charity. More messages, more charity. So thank you, thank you. There is a person suddenly here. What the hell? Are you trying to seduce me? You're trying to seduce me, aren't you? Are you made out of yellow? Oh wait, it's moving its head to get like. Oh, dude, that's creepy. No, not the butt. There we go. Perfect. Going back to that buzz. Can an octopus drown? Oh! Excuse you? So that was monitor number 3. Interesting. That felt shorter, or maybe we were just better. No, we didn't die. We completed it. Like, it said completed, not like failed. So we're actually done with that one then. Think I need to watch it? No, it said completed. So, yes, no, that's a good question. The reason everything here generates money for charity, you following, you talking, you using channel points, a sub and everything, is because I decided it does. So we have a system that tracks when people send messages. It doesn't save down your name or anything. It just goes like, oh, message, charity. Oh, message, charity. So basically, the money itself might be the bigger question. Where does that come from then? It can't just come from thin air. Indeed. It comes from paid sponsorships as well as what doesn't go to charity and my bills and savings from sub revenue. $1 per sub is not the entire sub revenue, so I take what I need from that. So thanks to us having enough subs, I'm able to afford doing that, like taking what I need and then putting the rest towards that system. And then also paid sponsorships add to it too. So that's how it works. This back rooms I've ever seen. It's very clean. Weird banana. Honestly, that banana makes me uncomfortable. Why are you here? Why are you... Hello? Hello? Why are you hello? And that wasn't the end. This kind of nothing like where you were. Why are you? I mean, it felt like it, and considering what it said on the screen, reflecting on the other ones that we beat, it just felt like that was the end. Maybe I'm wrong. But in that case, the developer did a very confusing end screen for that one, mimicking exactly the success screen on the other ones. There's rocks over there. These colors are cute, but it almost makes this game even more terrifying. Yeah, this here is the back room. It's basically when you walk through this area, it implies that you have ended up behind everything. Like, this is the back rooms, and it's just an endless maze of just walls with tapestry, and it's kind of terrifying. Look at my YouTube video, that seems to be the end after all, so no idea what happened. Yep, I suspected as much. Like I said, it said completed and it mimicked success screen, so it was just like super likely. There might have been a bonus if you did look at it, but who knows? Is monetized typing? It's just like, I thought to myself, like, if I can help people feel like your actions matter, what can we do? Why not let charity? Why not let you save lives by just tuning in? Your watch time also converts. We can see, like, Twitch summarizes and other websites how many watch hours. So if you watch, for example, 2 hours, those hours also count as charity. So more watch hours equals more charity too, meaning that your watch time, ad revenue, typing, lurking, using channel points, literally everything you do as a charity. So you're doing multiple forms of charity every single second. And once again, like, the simple reason being, like, why not? Water! Let's go. Also, feels bad, man. I'm in water. Yes, so generous you are. Like, I don't want people to ever feel powerless and like their place in the world doesn't matter. So the reason we built the system is because we had $1 per sub going to charity, but people would continuously and constantly say, I wish I could help charity too. And the ad revenue wasn't enough for them to feel like they were contributing. So now that the choice is in your hands and you can contribute for free, people stop saying that and seem like they feel empowered. And then if that can be brought into other like aspects of life where they don't take their actions for granted anymore, that's the best gift we can give them. Not that they continue to come back and help charity, but that it's helped them realize you were never powerless. The people around you made you think you are. Is there something following me? Doesn't seem like it. Plants. The final frontier. I realized I'm actually on the room-sized balloon dog and I've made of balloons until now. Imagine if it popped though. Is the same channel points like the goal and such? Reason the goal is not as necessary as just spending channel points. So if you use the high redeem, the lost redeem, the charity event redeem, the 2,000 channel points per day redeem, all of them is channel points used in charity. So in other words, if you get 1 million, and there's different value in each charity, like $1 per sub is possible, but $1 per follow isn't, as an example. So 1 cent per follow. A message is less than 1 cent because you have like thousands of messages per day, so that couldn't be a cent because that would be too expensive for me, as it is right now at least. And then channel points is 1 million channel points equals $1. So every month you have this year gotten around 20 million points in, meaning that you're looking at raising over $200 to charity just from spending channel points this year. And that's just the channel point side of it. Like if you have that every year of the 10-year challenge, that's over $2,000, which is nothing to sneeze at. Once again, small seeming actions moving mountains. People are literally alive in this world today because you decided to come here and use channel points. That's pretty cool. That's pretty huge what technology can do when you want it to. Okinawa Lim Grand Hotel. What the frick? My lost tentacles! Hey, Wapiti, by the way. Thank you for the plus. Furniture about balloon dog shaped. Ooh, imagine. I feel like I can climb up here. I ever thought about opening up a 24/7 channel for charity purposes only. There's 2 reasons I don't want to do that. Number 1, it wouldn't really have any particular content on it if we just open a 24/7 channel for the sake of it. And secondly, there are people out there working hard to create the content that deserve to be seen, and I'd rather have people paying attention to and noticing them than for me just to 24/7 try to hog all the attention, even if it is for charity, if that makes sense. Because those people themselves might also do charity one day, if given the chance, and they might raise even more than we do. Let's go! Tentacles, thank you. You have helped us today. Hello, Fetty. So, we do, however, in terms of 24/7, have ad revenue. The Monument of Flavor has served its purpose. Let's go. That YouTube ad revenue also goes towards charitable actions and stuff, meaning that if you want to support 24/7, you could just go and turn on some YouTube videos. We have enough to cover 24 hours of a day, so you can just do that too. No, thank you. So like you have options. At the end of the day, I want it to be like, these things help, but it shouldn't be something that makes you feel bad about not being there. You shouldn't feel guilty if you can't watch, that you didn't do your part for charity. You know, that's not what it should feel like. And that's why I don't push people to invite their friends, to like leave the stream on as often as you can, or hit that follow button. People should make their own choices. The only info that you need is that your actions will make a difference, and you decide which actions you want to do. Like, people can make up their own minds. All you need is information. Okay, so whoa, in here. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing on the other sides because this game hides lots of secrets. Like we're on the monitor number 4 now, and we have what? 15 out of 40 achievements. Holy shit! Guys, we're having a sleepover. Which bed do you want? Not gonna lie though, this actually looks like kind of cozy. Imagine if we had a place like this to actually hang out and like then you get to have a sleepover. Well, thank you, Buttercup. Thank you. And that's what I prefer for it to be. You know? Like, yes, we do charity, but it should be a place where it's a highlight for someone, like a fun moment, relaxing time. That looks cool. Can I actually go through here? I can't. Shit. Can we go down here, though? The one with the yellow sheets? Nice choice. Maybe for vacation, this place would suck. But look at the view, man. Almost outside. Guys, we're about to be born. Feels good, man. Let's get born. I'm probably not going to regret that decision. What's about another relaxed game? Trash Goblin. I actually need to check that one out. It's like the clean version of Score. Honestly, kinda. Okay, we have a hole. And we have a wall and water. I think I'll pick the hole. Yahoo! Ooh, it's blue. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I saw that, I guess. No, I don't think so. No, actually, no, because we calculated it would take you 526 years individually to collect all the channel points to get this. Not the secret redeem, but the Thorlar redeem. The secret redeem you can get much sooner. 69,000 points. If you were to leave the stream on from beginning to end, shouldn't take you more than a month tops, maybe half a month. Well, thank you, Indie Gamer. Thank you. Well, that was a ride for sure. It's a really cool place, and now we're down here in hell with all the water and all the mold. Is that a tiny little balloon dog? Is that the tiniest little balloon dog? Who's a good little balloon dog? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Look at you. Wait, it has an arrow on it. Right there. Okay, this way. Good dog, a pointer. Ha! He's helped many a hunters in his life. Okay, up or down? Which one do we go? Because that one seems to lead somewhere down here. But we can also go up here. Okay, down has one vote. Down, down, down. Okay, everybody that says down. Let's go down. What's it go lurk into your channel? Wants to get enough points to click on the secret bonus, but it didn't work when I did. Yeah, the reason the secret is because you can't redeem it. That's the whole point of it. Like, you can't know what it does if you can't redeem it. There's a blue drowning woman. I got you. I'll save you. Wait, that's not a woman. This is a dog. I thought it was a woman's torso, like with a pain face. Turns out it was just a dog. But it's my dog. Yeah. If you're tier 3 sub, it's only 175 years. What a steal, man. That's why you have some tier 3 subs in this community. Not for the $10 to charity per month, but, you know, To be able to redeem the Thorlar redeem after 175 years. What a steal, man. Best deal ever on Twitch. Can't find any better than that, man. So the grandkids can see what it's finally about. Yeah. I bet you someone had a channel, like, not a channel, but an account on some site, and they were kind of old, and they wanted it inherited to one of their kids or something. So now it's like going in, like, it's getting inherited because they don't want it to just fade away. Geronimo! Wait, what? They're not just looking, they're remembering? I don't like that. What the frick? Look at him, he's feeling it. He's enjoying the music. What the hell, man? Shit, I was hoping to hit him. No. Pick it up. There we go. And Hendigman. That is also a pointer. He's not everything is a dog. The thing has a job. I think he's a Poindexter. Well, he's got a good handshake. He probably has a phobia against it, I'd reckon. I don't know why, I just get that feeling. He has been appointed a job? Oh, no. Oh, I hate how good that one was. That was the pool handyman. When I played this yesterday, you guys were much more laid back with the puns. And today, it's an endless barrage. I did not prepare for this. I did not prepare my shield, man. Yeet! Worst throw ever. Why did that sound so ominous? Like freaking T-Rex is coming? Anyway. Ah, tubes again. They're in love. Look how they're holding tubes. How cute, how adorable. A tube. T-O-O-B. Good evening, Clairvoyant. Lewd? Yeah, you better look away if you're sensitive. It's kind of lewd, this stream. With all the tube holding and stuff. Don't get the tubes in a twist. Hours. That's actually some really good definition on that. Wow, this is actually really nice. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, and the tube holding. Don't think about it, Clairvoyant. Don't think about it. This place reminds me of my interior decorating in Minecraft. Relatable. Wait, am I on a different? I am on a different floor. Look how far down that is and how high up we are. We are climbing the corporate ladder. Nothing there, bro. Well, I'm walking around until I get to him. Wait right there, sir. So, do we need to use that ladder? Maybe. Oh, you can climb all the way from down there, all the way up there. What the hell? You know, I think he's right on point. Got him. Got him. Can we push him? Hey, brother. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't see anything up here. There was literally nothing here. I'm not a monster. I did nothing. I'm innocent. I was walking over here and there was literally nothing here. I'm a very innocent little octopus. I've never harmed a fly. Which is true because I've never seen flies. Some humans might have died, but that was not my fault. I was a quinky dinky. A very crazy quinky dinky. Wow, this is the slowest climb of all time. Yep. For a second, I'm doing it. It's not pointing downwards. Okay. Yeah. Nice day we're having. Wait. I can hold shift. Ha ha! Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Wait, I can bounce on him? Anyone else feel uncomfortable about the physics of this guy? Boink, 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 boink. Anyway, he's rubber. Oh, he's a rubber dummy. So I don't feel bad anymore. Looks like he's made of silicone. It kind of does. So I didn't murder anyone. You can't murder silicone. I guess we can climb back up. Unless there was something behind here. Maybe like round the corner. Ah, shit. Unless the silicone is alive. But that's like saying, unless this couch is alive, like you can play pretend if you want to. Okay, so we can climb back up. But I don't know if I particularly want to. But I also don't want to head back yet. I think the fastest thing would be to go this way. Climb the tongue again. No, stop it. No. Climb. Why are you not getting up? Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't know if I can see any other floor that specifically has doors that we can go through. Oh. Yeah. Woo. Random time. Oh, right, and then we glided down a massive tube, so we would be downstairs anyway. But how did we get upstairs? It's been up and downs all over the place. Can I push this chair? No, I can't. Ah! Ow! Twisted me ankle. Can we walk all the way over there instead of jumping down the hole here? Ah, no. Help. Help, I'm dying. Okay, I was able to get up. I'm not dying. Good news. What happens if I have to do this? Nah, it's just a window. Or a mirror. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Whoop. Yeah. What the hell? I got up on the other side. What the hell? There we go. Yahoo! Whip. Do we get anywhere if we climb on this? No? Nothing. Have a good one, Tanya. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Okay, this was the only exit. Was there any place where we turned left instead of right or stuff? Right, and then we saw that guy over there. And then we went to right here after going to the left. Was there any other left? Wait, can I go in here? It doesn't seem like it, damn it. Have I done the 7 days of die stream with Twitch integration? Actually, yes. Oh wait, we went down here. I'm gonna go up here. So I did do it, and I like a good survival game, a good zombie game. Oh wait, that's these people. Was it up that I went, or did I go up after going down and picking up the balloon creature? Yeah, probably. In that case, there wasn't much else here. But yeah, last time I played 7 Days to Die, it didn't fully resonate with me. Move up after going down. Yeah, there we go. Thank you guys for confirming. Thank you. But like, it didn't resonate with me last time I played. So it doesn't mean I'd never. What the hell? Play it again or try it out again, but yeah, it just didn't really stick. I felt like when I played, there was too much of a balance towards continuously, constantly survival versus enjoy the environment and scenery and make it make sense. Which is an okay type of approach to that type of game, but not my preference. So probably more fun with friends. Yeah, that I can see myself do, but like as a solo thing, not as exciting. Hey, Mimics. Hey. Mimics is screaming at you guys. Yes, Mimics. Like, tell them who's boss. Yeah, you're the boss. Oh, shit! Not sure you heard that, but she just meowed loudly at you guys. She's like, meow. So we really think it's fun to mess with people. Yeah, I love involving you guys with Twitch integration. I think that's fun, but it also needs to be a game where it's fun in. I have grown less interested in crowd control though, because they're super spammy nowadays. Every time I play a game that has crowd control, I get a spam box message nowadays because I reported them as spam. Where they say like, did you know this game has crowd control? And it's like, yes, I did. You don't have to email me every single time I play a game that has that. Trickle down Octonomics, yeah. Okay, we have that there. That's very long fall with only mild injuries. Psychological. Thankfully, I don't have much of a brain to hurt. frog. Baby frog. Nice. Yeah, Twitch integration is super fun if done right. Yeah, honestly, what crowd control suffers the most from is a dev team that's too eager to have crowd control on every game instead of asking themselves how it can fit to the game. So they're like, oh, this game, let's let people spawn in enemies and remove enemies and stuff, and then like add a few other things. It's like, does it fit the chaos? Is it fun stuff, or is it just adding extra entities, which in that case wouldn't be too hard to find a mod that does for free either. And like when they just want to be seen being connected to all times of games, there's going to be a lot that's just not that fun, but some that's perfect for it. So they should rather dial things back, dial things down, and go for where the crowd control is perfect for it, instead of trying to be everywhere all at once, because that just makes way more work without any particular good payoff. Love the remote mods that turn chat into all the animals. Dude, that is fun. Okay, that's this room, so we're going the wrong way. Or rather, a way I don't want to go just yet. That is just this, though. Hmm. Okay, I'm not certain where we're meant to go next. Nathan Rapar, type of games that would be perfectly fleshed out. Yeah, like the Zelda games tend to work out pretty well, like Ocarina of Time and stuff. What else do you have? You have Red Dead Redemption, number 2 at least, also works. So I think they just need to dial back what they're doing and be less pushy and just let it happen naturally. Information versus spam and stuff like that. Because I used to love crowd control, but they kind of just lost their way, it feels like. Like, I think their devs don't like me after I pointed out the way subscribing to their servers worked and the phrasing and how to cancel it. Like, canceling it was very hidden, so I left a report on it because I just wanted to subscribe for 1 month, like, but you couldn't do that. You had to subscribe for a longer time and have it running. And I told them that in countries like Sweden, for example, it's illegal to actually make it really obscure to how to cancel a running subscription, because it's predatory to make it so it's hard to actually figure it out, so people give up and then they are just paying because they have a hard time canceling it, or they don't know who to email and stuff. So I said that yeah, it's illegal in lots of places, and for example Sweden, and I wouldn't want you to get in trouble for not realizing how like bad the current design is. And they said thanks for the feedback, they improved it. But after that, they kind of never really wanted to talk with me. So, I was like, okay. And that's why it sucks, because crowd control is a fun concept. Where do we go next? Can we get on the other tongue? Nah, I was polite when I phrased it to Chaos. No, when I see issues like that, I just also get informative, like, just so you know, this may be taken this way. I'm assuming that's not what you want, so this is why I'm informing you guys. And if someone takes it as me trying to be a dick, it's like, well, bummer, you're still doing the thing that may be bad for you, so take the consequences, I guess. Okay, so we don't want to go down that red door, but I can't seem to get there either. I don't see any other doors up here that matter, and we can't really climb that ladder and just get off on another floor. Being all the way up there didn't seem to have any doors to want it to open, so... Ow, 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 ow. What would corny alarm mean? A corny alarm means you have an alarm that blasts corn in your face when you're dead. I don't know. It's just to make sure you realize you're dead. So I did try to open the doors upstairs, like walking into them, but we can't really easily get on the other floor, so yeah. I'm listening. So I have this big grand idea where when you die, corn gets blasted in your face. So we can confirm that you're dead. We don't want to bury you if you're not dead, you know, because that would kind of suck for especially you, but also people that aren't you. So you probably want that, and all it costs is like 20 bucks, and you'll be happy that you know when you die. It's like the perfect invention, man. I'm surprised nobody invented it before. Can I go up the blue tube? Nah, it's leaning too much, seemingly. So we can roll down all the way there. There doesn't seem to be any other paths in these locker rooms either. So it does imply there has to be something up there, though. I'm a tree innovator. Thank you. I try. I blast on your sheds just in case it's a heart attack. You'll have like a 1% chance for immediate resuscitation. Smart. Like, yes, no, you're hired as my design person. You get paid in corn. I think it's a really good deal, not gonna lie. Okay, let's actually climb up then. You love corn? Let's go. The sad part for me is, like, I love corn on the cob, but it gets stuck between your teeth, and I don't love that. Okay, because I tried going into all of these doors. Some of that barely has you remember what I'm aiming for. Does that help? Don't aim at his beard. Please don't. Like, it's may be able to stop bullets, but it doesn't stop it from hurting my feelings that it shot at me. Close enough, let's go. So never tell secrets in a vegetable garden because the corn has ears and potatoes have eyes. But that doesn't mean they have bad manners and will, like, talk, like, gossip about you. Okay, so is there something in this area, though, that we can find? Like, something in here? A little hardcore godlike. Like, I kind of want to try and jump up on the red tube, but the problem is I don't see any path on the other side that really leads anywhere. Like, there's no doors, so that brings us back here. Oh, the shit fell. Like, what the hell? My garden ain't no snitch. Yeah, my garden is well mannered, well manured. Yeah. This is like back rooms? Not really, but also yes. Like, this is meant to not have monsters and threats like that. It's more about the journey of walking through environments. Can I go in here? No, I can't. Can I go down here? Was there anything else down here? Another was gamer, okay? Yeah, I said my garden is well manured. It was equally funny the second time, man. So up here we found a dog that we just wait, no, wait. Cha! Hate my life. Stop putting manure on your potatoes, it doesn't taste good. And still you eat it. Like, you say stop. Because you've tried multiple times. You're like, thought I put manure on these potatoes. I'm gonna eat that. Dude, it doesn't taste good. He did it again. I'm gonna do it again. Didn't taste good this time either. Like, who's the problem, man? The manure putter or the manure eater? Water. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I'm an octopus. Well, you're a sucker for Janssens frestelse. Oh. Mr. Harvey's corn as a kid, it was a family thing? Oh, that's nice. I don't know why, but at first I thought he meant like a family of corn. And I was like, I'm glad you're not leaving the baby corns behind without parents. But also, poor baby corn. Let's do it. Ah! Going through a tunnel reminds me of an Italian plumber. Oh, what's his name? Is his name Marco? I don't know. Why that's so funny to me. Mario? What a stupid name, man. It's like, it's a me, Marco. Marco Polo. Ay, ay, ay. My banana is glowing. If it glows for more than 4 hours, I got to see the doctor again. Ay, ay, ay. His name is Carlo. That's me brother. Carlo bros. You need to calibrate the controller. No. You need to Carlo bros your controller. It's a me, Bob. No! Yeah! I just wanted to look down, man. We actually have a Swedish song about that, by the way, Buttercup, about your life getting longer from a good laugh. Man säger att ett skatt förlänger livet, skatt hälsosamt står också skrivet, fast ni nu är ett par timmar äldre än när vi börjar så har ni yngre livet. Anyway. This is basically thinking about like how even though you're older for watching a stand-up show, you are now younger because you actually laughed a lot during it. Hey, look at me! A bloody arrow! This is fine. There's nothing dangerous about. Hey, you wanna come to my place and, you know, get romantic? All you have to do is go through a lot of tunnels and some water, there's some people with hands for heads, 3 big tongues, but then you get to this place. A bed. Very cozy. It's so goddamn cozy. It's the best bed ever. I tried 1,000 beds. There we go. I don't know why that felt so fulfilling. Tokyo! New York, let's go. What do you think is next? Paris! Vad comes after Paris? Oh, Magnus Uggla, Gyllene Tider, oh my god. LIMSCAPE, variable sky, unknown. Okay, guys, our weather sucks. I turned it over. Down you go. No, I can't push you that way. Down you go. No, not the you either. So I guess my singing killed him. Kung för en dag, yes! Fast man saknar allt av värde. Varje månad den 24. Men i samma stund som lönen går att nå. Oh. Ska genast ut och handlas. Hela klädskapet förvandlas. Ah! Donuts! Ska hela ens gäng ut på en sväng och sätta sprätt på varje peng. Då finns det ingen som tar en. Man är kung, kung, kung i baren. Det är värt att leva fattigt ett tag om man får vara kung för en dag. DK, if your real name is Donuts, then congratulations, you have a delicious name. Thanks. You're welcome, Antioch. But seriously, we have some real good bangers in Sweden. But most of them are like older songs. We have some really good ones. You never get enough of Stiff Dilson. I don't think I've ever heard them. I'll need to look them up later. Huh. Okay, you punch that ceiling. Show the ceiling who's boss. Never mind. Oh my god, Ace of Base. Dude, I haven't heard them in years. Was it them that did the song like, I saw the sign, it's not a lady, she's gone tomorrow, I saw the sign, I've been in Squid Games, whoa, that is a square, it's a triangle and a circle somewhere, I saw the sign, it's not a lady, whoa. And I just saw me too. Man, Lago Kyrka is such a beautiful song and such a complete break from its usual stuff. I'll need to check it out. I don't think I've heard that one. I like that we're just playing this game and we're like an English speaking community, but there's a bunch of Swedish people in here too, and now we're just talking like Swedish songs or Swedish artists. But then again, this year has been full of Swedish stuff, like Repo, Deliver at All Cost, Peak, Midnight Walk, just to name some of the games. And then the updates to Helldivers 2. Here I am lurking whilst working, and then you implant an earworm into my head. So So I'm just gonna see here if my googling works out. Let's see here. What do I wanna go? Weird tongue guy song. Low quality video, but that's okay. Now people are gonna go around and be like, damn it, Thorlar! Funny thing is, there's a sticker of that one that you can actually add, so you can now mess with people. And whenever they're like, finally, I got that song out of my head, now there's a sticker that you can put, which was just put. Oh, thank you, BBQ. So, yeah, you're welcome. I have the polka song in my head because of you. Do you mean the Even polka? There's something right over here. There's a little froggy right there. When I grow up, I want to be just like Thorlar because he'll never grow up. Wait, am I dying? Guys, do you know something I don't? Why am I not growing up? Help! Wanted to redeem Swedish, but it wasn't available. Ah, fan också, men nu pratar jag svenska, så där har du. Oh, there's like an under... No, wait, that's just a staircase. I'm pregnant. You don't die from being pregnant, preferably. Ay, ay, ay. Speaking of good melodies, are there any, like, cartoon intros that ever, like, just randomly pop into your mind every now and then? For me, it's the James Bond Jr. song. Tired. Tired. Like a bicycle. Dexter's Laboratory. Should this be a Kugan song? I don't think I've ever heard that one. Oh, we're here again. I'm gonna go this way. You go down here. Scooby-Doo. Oh, Gravity Falls. I still need to remember what that one sounds like. I need to look it up later. Okay. Looney Tunes. Ah. I got a happy face. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in the whole turtle power. They're the world's most awesome something team. I can't talk about Guardians. Let's see, if I didn't get to pick James Bond Jr., I would have to pick I'm gonna go this way. What would I pick then? That comes into my song, into my head every now and then. Let's see if I just blank out my mind. No, it just comes back. God damn it. Treacle, yes. Barney song? Is Barney like, I love you, you love me, we're just one big family? Something like that. Oh, the Addams Family. Yeah, that is actually a cartoon, Pepingy. They always have a cartoon. Augie and the Cockroaches, dude, that's cartoon I was watching, and then would end just as school began, so I would just watch it and then run to school. Because I lived close enough to school at that point. We didn't know that. It also had an 8-bit Nintendo game. Angry Beaver's Trumpet Song? Angry Beaver's Trumpet Song? Angry Beaver Trumpet Songs and shivers down your spine. Oh. Let's go this way first. So I guess we go by the arches. We were more specifically talking about cartoon melodies at the moment, but we can definitely flesh out the other stuff too, of course. What the actual frick? What's going on with his feet? Oh, Inspector Gadget! Bum ba da da dum. Do 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 dum dum do. Do 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 dum. Hi. Do 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 dum dum dum. It doesn't move. It doesn't breathe. But it's here. Find there is something, and it's right there in front of me. You can keep the ball. Something that's really had 2 Angry Beaver sticker yesterday while you were playing. Oh. Same here with James Bond and Junior and Mask and Saber Rider, Star Sheriffs. Crown Sheriffen, SWAT Cats. Dude, I remember SWAT Cats, but I don't remember the song. Their melody. Gummy Bears. Hipp hurra, för här kommer Bumbibjörnarna. Satsa fram igenom sagorna. Okay, I think we might be able to walk around upstairs here somewhere. Happy Tree Friends, yeah, I would count Happy Tree Friends as a good one. Yeah, it was just like some people were mentioning just generally artists and songs. But, yeah, Happy Tree Friends counts. Adventure time, come on, bring your friends as we go to very distant lands with SpongeBob the Superhuman. That's not how the lyrics go. Dun 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 dun. What? I don't know where that came from. Ow. Then you're just tired. Then we can go over here. Then we can go over here. What the hell? Can't climb up there. Want out? I do want out. How did he know? Now we're down here again, huh? So this game is about wandering around trying to find the way out, and you have just liminal spaces. This game takes it a little bit further, adds some kind of creepy elements here and there, but like, oh. The symbol here, it seems like we're going the right way. So there's a lot of games like this, and they may seem similar to one another, but there tends to be something special to a lot of them, where they add something extra. The generally worst liminal space games, I feel like, are the ones that just feel like mazes, where you don't feel like you actually have a clear feeling of progress, like you're just seeing the same rooms over and over, because that's not really the purpose of liminal spaces. They should feel like ever-evolving rooms, and the really good ones actually have this, like, I played one, I don't remember what its name was, but, like, they have this thing where when you keep walking, and if you have gone through a doorway twice, they start blocking them off with a natural looking wall, so you will never loop around too much. and thusly continuously find a way forward because you have to find new openings. Okay. Where do I go now, buddy? Your mom had Marcolia once? Freaking legend. Ow, ow, ow. This way? So it's not everyone's type of game. Alright, this was you. To play these type of games, but I kind of like that you have a lot of room for conversation and kind of just vibe walking around. And this one has enough interesting things to see. The only weakness is that sometimes it does feel a bit hard to find the point of progress. So not entirely smooth journey forwards. Oops. Okay. Okay, one moment. Wait a moment. There we go. Okay, I should be back. There we go. Just spamming in the chat so people can know, like, we're back. Someone in construction, I'm more struck by the mammoth cost of tiling the entire structure in games like these. As yes, I know, I can imagine. I don't know why it's disconnected. Sometimes it just does. My connection, my personal internet connection was still up because I can still see your messages come in, and I heard the like typical Windows doing that sometimes means the stream got disconnected, like that, yeah. So Twitch had a hiccup. And that happened. What the hell? I wish I could go down there because that feels like a new place to go. 2 balls, 1 fall. Are you sure? Find another ball. Shit. The other ball that I just left in the other place. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's a mimics bit the cable. That was it. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Come in and welcome in. Okay, so at least I kind of have an idea of what I can do to get there. The pingy, well, better delayed than not at all, you know. So thank you for saying that. Thank you. Yeah, Obelix is amazing. Maddie resuscitated you. Like, yeah, me too. It was scary for a moment there, man. Everything went dark. Didn't exist. Where's my other ball? They took my other ball? Hello? What the freak? Thank you for the charity event redeem. We'll do it soon enough. I feel like I'm on track for progression. I'd rather not pull myself out of it at the moment, but we'll do it. I didn't see the light. Wait, we're supposed to see a light? Shit. Nice to swim all the way just downwards. No. Whee! Okay, there's only 2 paths down here too. And there's a ball. Excuse you? Okay, they told me to find the second ball. Does this help? Over here? Oh, that just both led to the same room. Okay. Was the hole actually in the ceiling? Because I couldn't directly see it there. Maybe it was just the same ball. It actually dropped. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. No, no, no. Hello? Why is it so hard to throw items in this game, huh? Come on. Ah, shit, that was so close. Come on. Yes! I think octopus arms are meant for throwing. Depends on the item. Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck as to where to go next. Because I feel like I'm only seeing the same areas. The only other option is to leave this area and go here, but then we're backtracking. Rather than progressing, it's just getting incredibly, or not incredibly, but increasingly more dark, and there's an invisible wall there. Jumping down here makes you just fall and die. Granted, everything went down, but that bed is still there, so it seems like the steps of progression is in here. I'm an octopus out of water, missing all of my tentacles, obviously wearing high heels and at least 2 tentacles, and that means I'm pretty talented. That's what it means. Alright, let wall strats. I mean, the problem with that is that the layout is kind of wonky, and then you have some up and downs too. And then down here, we get to this one. We had the exit sign right here. Like right there is an exit sign, implying that we need to be higher up. But the problem is, wait, can I climb on you? Oh, was that the trick? Oh my god, no way. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, that's sneaky. It wasn't just decoration. Oh, dude, that was a sneaky puzzle. Oh, shit. How rude. A little unfair. All the other ones are marked off with arrows. Yeah, everything else felt a little bit more, like, easier to figure out, but that one was definitely a bit sneaky. You are flaccid? Facing. You are facing. Okay. It could be both. Hey, buddy. Little tunnel. We got this. Wee, wee. In a rock and another rock, which technically makes it between a rock and a hard place. And exit. Or not. Hi, I'm here to perform, I guess. Link dong ding dong ding ding dong ding dong. Ta-da! Oh, thank you for the flowers. For the flower. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Andale. I can't leave. Shit. I also can't leave this way. Shit, what do I do? Hello, please save me. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye! Thank you. Okay, so I got a flower? That can't be it. That door looks so enterable over here. Like, you can't just tell me I can't go through here. How is this a fake freaking door, man? Well, I guess we go back. It's not like I have a lot of options. Walk off stage. I wasn't just jumping in front of the barrier there. There was just a barrier. I couldn't go through. Ow, ow, ow. Let's see if we can find another path in here. To bring the flower to, maybe? Wait, did I drop the flower? I think I dropped the flower, didn't I? Yep. Somehow, flower gone. Hopefully that wasn't important. This game has the best water physics I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, I'm very impressed with the audio design and the general physics of this game. So that together with the interactability with a bunch of things in the environment, like random stuff, and then like random achievements for looking at certain things, is why I think this is a really, really good liminal game for that particular reason. Now, there was another path. If I don't just go here. There has to be something on that scene otherwise, I feel like. But, like, I'm wondering if I can walk over there. Nah, that doesn't seem to lead anywhere, does it? Yeah, it just leads us here. There has to be something up here then, because down there we didn't find anything. So, is there anything else in that room? Is there something with the piano I just didn't manage to interact entirely properly with? Maybe? When I practice drawing, it'll be too entertaining and distract me. I will be mad. Blah, 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 blah. Love you slither up walls. That's because I'm an octopus. Also, the blah 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 was me trying not to be entertaining. I promise. Plulp, 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 plulp. That was distracting. I was distracting. This is true. But is it entertaining and distracting? Wasn't both. Is it impossible for me to not be entertaining? Anyway. So seemingly can't click with this either. So in that case, I don't think we missed anything here. I already tried playing the piano with this. Doesn't do anything. Can't touch it either. It's just impossible to touch anything there. And definitely doesn't seem like there's a tiny, like, glitchy entrance there either, implying that we missed something else. But the question is, what the hell did we miss? Oh, yeah, what if I wait in this room? And it signals when to go out. Let's just give it like 20 seconds maybe. And like how the wall is blocks around the door. It's good design, man. It's modern design. Meant to make people think. Well, still red. And then, Shia, Cthulhu is my kid. But thank you for knowing who they are. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. In that case, I feel a little bit stuck and lost as to what the next step would be. Because we only got in there and all we saw was the rose and the piano. It can't just be for the achievement's sake, I feel like. Now the problem is I don't have the flower anymore. The flower is gone. It just vanished out of my inventory. So if it was useful or something, we'll never find out. Because otherwise right now you would see the flower. I guess we'll just go down. Maybe something opened because we were up here. Sometimes the game has done that. There we go. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. I keep forgetting. Gravity. And we're halfway down. Wait, what do you mean? Because we went through every single part there earlier and we saw nothing. And here there's only one path. In the shaft? I'm not quite sure what you mean. If we look through all of these. Go back to the shaft that you fell down just now. Okay. Then because the shaft. Oh, I've been there. So I'm assuming you simply mean that hole right in front of me right here. That one. That one we've been in. But thank you for your theory. It's appreciated. I'd rather have someone say something we already did than someone not saying something that could have helped. Because they felt concerned of speaking, you know. Yep, fan art fantas. Super guaranteed 100%. A lot of witnesses. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where they want us to go in that case. Because that looked like it was supposed to be an exit. We even had an achievement for it. Find whole route. It wasn't just decoration. There's the hole. Hi, to be. Sure. My wife asked if I want soup, and I said sure. Wait, what? What the frick? What kind? Tomato soup. Okay. Wait, dude, Lars, are you saying the piano room is actually the last room? You looked it up, and it should have ended the level there, but we didn't get it to trigger the end screen? Is what you're saying? Yo, Lil Spectre! Thanks so much for the raid! When you pick the rows, the level sort of ends. So, I wonder how we do that then. Because we already did that. So anyway, welcome raiders. I hope you're doing great, and welcome in. How was your stream? By the way, if I disappear very suddenly, my stream disconnected like 20 minutes ago. If it does it again, you know why I disappear very suddenly. It shouldn't happen, but just as a precaution, I'm going to say that. How was Phasmophobia? I hope you had a really good time. The new update is pretty spectacular. And welcome in. We're playing a liminal game where we just got stuck because we beat the level, but it didn't trigger the ending of the level. So this game is called LIMSCAPE. If you like liminal games, this one is pretty spectacular. And I wonder if this one is done yet. Access denied, incomplete LIMSCAPEs. So that was the end of the game, apparently. What does it say here? Huh. Okay. Default room template, blank tutorial stag, tutorial videos. Editable levels? Physics character chaos? Interesting, like a dev console. Hello? Interesting. So apparently you can also edit the levels, yeah. Hello? There we go. Oh shit. Well, that's menacing. Into the thumb guys from the Spy Kids one. Yes. Woohoo! Ow. Stage complete. Haha, let's go. So, it almost feels like they left a sandbox mode with some... How should I do that? All it does is that now, what the hell? What if I delete this? Yes. What is now? Limscapers? You're about to open the following link? No, I don't want to. Interesting. Is there anything else here then? Oop. Like if you run really far, does it do anything? But yeah, welcome in. We do a little bit of everything here, doing some custom difficulties. Perfect investigation. Yo, let's go. Very satisfying with the new system when they managed to pull that off. So, whoop. Okay. So we play a little bit of everything, and today we checked out a bunch of indie games, and we ended on this one. We're celebrating 120,000 followers, as well as $200,000 raised to charity by doing a $3,000 giveaway with 30 winners of $100 each. So that's not something anyone has to join, but that's something we're going to do to thank people for the amazing support this community has shown throughout the years and for the milestones we accomplished together. Also, you can actually go this way. Interesting. Another hidden area. Huh, interesting. Out into the real world? They like cup noodles? Delicious cup noodles, yes. Oh, and then you get this. And then they get back in. Interesting. In any case, usually would be live for another 20 minutes, but I don't really have anything that lasts for 20 minutes. And we also did just have the stream disconnect anyway, so it feels like a good time to end a little bit early, which is unfortunate for people that might miss out on the giveaway because they usually tune in for the last 15 minutes. But unfortunately, they'll just have to not be able to join today. It's a bummer, but what can you do? I imagine that's an extremely small percentage of people, thankfully, tentacles crossed. But for those of you that watch this on YouTube, I hope you had a really good time. And thank you so much if you watched the VOD. If you did see it, because this might not be seen as a VOD, you might have seen this in the live stream instead, because I'm going to let people comment on the YouTube video of part 1 to see if you wanted the part 2. Anyway, take care, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. Bye. That was the recording, and also bye Octotube for the live stream. Thank you to those of you who were watching and lurking over there. Bye Octotube.